Hi. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're having a nice day. I see we're clowning around. Well, now that you're here, absolutely. Look at that. Look at that picture, Kia. Enzyte. Oh, come on. You can't tell me that I'm not right, especially with the clown noises that you make. Don't give me that. Alright, last time we learned that the two mafia groups in the city were quite literally at each other's throats. More so than usual, where Ravace went and shot up the Heiyu's place in the middle of the night. So, seeing as there's no side quests to pick up, let me just look up if there is a hidden quest for the day. Huh. Hello, Igneous. How you doing? Let's see. Do we have... Huh. Interesting. Now this is saying there are actually side quests for this day. Is just I guess they're not posted yet. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Anyway, let's see if we can buy a newspaper. We can. And I shall be reading it in a moment. I just want to check something in Kyo's room. Sitting Mishi, there. And the hanging Mishi. I wasn't bullshitting when I said I had them. Which was something I was thinking about. Anyway. Budget Committee and mayoral elections. Imperial faction, Republican faction, and the mayor. Even after the Diet's initial session regarding budget allocations was postponed, the current session already threatens to become a drawn-out affair. Sorry. I've been coughing and accidentally hit the button. I'm not actually reading on mute. Today in the assembly, Speaker Hartman, leader of the Imperial faction, debated intensely with his rivals. Speaker Hartman heading to City Hall. Look at him, he's so determined. With his debated intensely with his rivals, the Republican faction. The hall quickly turned into a whirlwind of dirty jeers. Mayor McDowell struggled to keep order. In the end, only a meager 3 pieces of legislation were approved. about the upcoming mayoral election. Mayor McDowell's term will end in 4 months' time. That means the next mayoral election is coming up soon. Yesterday, McDowell, who previously declared he would retire after the current term, made a statement. I can't leave the government in its current state. Speaker Hartman is rumored to have plans to run for the office after having already secured his next term as Speaker. If elected, the politician from his Imperial faction would likely take his seat as Speaker. Representative Campbell of the Republican faction is wary of this and has been using his connections to try to establish a third candidate. Between the prolonged budget meeting and the looming mayoral election, the heated battle for political office has just begun. How will it turn out? We asked an expert in business about the upcoming election, none other than Chairman Moores of the Business Owners Association. Response below. The selection will focus on how trustworthy the candidates are. The citizens are fed up with the political chaos. They will want to lend their support to a candidate who can both reform the government and improve the state. Economy is booming. Business in the city benefited royally from such a successful anniversary festival. With the IBC's interim report, signs suggest that those affiliated with the IBC's ventures will see even more growth. Construction-related companies are acting cautious due to the budget committee's status, but it seems that investors are interested after seeing next year's economic forecast. Powerful monsters appear. We have received reports that never-before-seen monsters have been spotted on highways around Crossbell. Citizens and tourists walking the roads have already suffered injuries, and the Bracer Guild is imploring people to exercise caution. Crossbell's gourmet experience. Morge's Bakery on West Street has captured the public's hearts and stomachs with its freshly baked bread. It even offers a new special bread every month. With my mouth stuffed, I can only utter "superb!" Oscar, only 18 years old, is the genius behind these specialties. Why not check out this young prodigious patissier's creations for yourself? What a glowing review. We can get more for Tio. I love when my party gets jumbled like this. It's my favorite. There. Let's see, can we buy? That only happened because Tio temporarily left. Yes, I'm aware. We can buy Action 3. Still no EP Cut 3. Oh well. Giving that to Randy. Not in that slot though, I guess. Or actually... it's gonna be in that slot. There we go. Let's go check on these absolute clowns in the Harbor District. Well. Hmm? What happened? Almighty Adios, this is just horrific. I better send my granddaughter back home today. It'd kill me if she were to get caught up in something dangerous because of this. And for whatever reason, the cutscene became playable. Wait, what? I'm a little confused by that. Psst. Revachi is definitely responsible for this, right? This is why I'm so terrified of the Mafia! The occasional dispute isn't particularly rare, but this is the first time we've experienced a company being the victim of a violent attack. It really is a complete shock. When you arrived home, Tio temporarily left the party. I was able to move around, but barely. But fair. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Gotcha.
襲撃の後ですね。
例の重機関銃が使われた後っぽいな。爆発物を使わないだけマシだったみてえだな。
やあ、ロイドたちじゃないか。フランツ、状況はどうなってるんだ？さっき話を聞いて慌ててやってきたんだけど。
俺にもわからないって。ただまあ昨日の真夜中にドンパチやらかしたみたいだな。今ダドリーさんたちが事情聴取をしてるぜ。
やっぱり一家に先を越されていたみたいね。さすがのフットワークかと。
俺たちもヘイユエから話を聞いておきたいんだけど、中に通してもらってもいいかな？
まあ一般市民は通すなって言われただけだからいいか。ダドリーさんには適当にごまかしといてくれよな。
ああ、助かるよ。
This guy literally was like, you're not civilian, so fuck Dudley. Holy shit. There's holes in every wall. They turned this place into Swiss cheese.
サオさん、今日のところはこれで失礼します。できればもう少し詳しい話を伺うことができれば、こちらも協力できるのですが。
これは失礼。何しろ深夜のことでしたからね。襲撃者が何者だったのか、どうして当社が狙われたのか、皆目見当がつかないのですよ。
それにしては随分と手際よく防戦されたようですね。1階と2階はひどい状況でしたが、この部屋など綺麗なものだ。重機関銃で武装した相手に一体どのように対処したのやら。
恐れ入ります。ただまあ結局襲撃者には逃げられてしまいましたからね。こちらは何人も病院を送り、やれやれとんだ災難です。
お悔やみ申し上げます。それでは
失礼します。
お前たち
特務支援課。
ああ、ロイドさん、それに支援課の皆さんですか。
失礼します。サオさん、お忙しいかとは思いますが、少々話を伺っても構いませんか？
ええ、もちろん構いませんとも。それではダドリーさん、事情聴取お疲れ様でした。
失礼する。腹立たしいが、奴の相手はお前 前たちに任せる。せいぜい情報を引き出してくればいい。
はい。
お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん。それに皆さん、記念祭の最終日はなかなかのご活躍ぶりだったそうですね。
委員からの情報ですか。俺たち特務支援課は通常の捜査体制から外れています。それを踏まえて率直な本音で話をさせてもらってもいいですか。
ほう。
ロイド？
この人相手に腹の読み合いは時間の無駄だろうからね。他にもいろいろ聞きたいこともあるし、今回は担当直入に行かせてもらおう。
おいおい、ぶっちゃけたな。
ロイドさん、たまに大胆ですよね。
さすがはロイドさん。私が見込んだだけはありますね。いいでしょう。私も無意味なやり取りはあまり好きではありません。答えられる範囲であれば一通り答えさせていただきますよ。
感謝します。お聞きしたいのは以下の3点についてです。昨晩の襲撃者ですが、ルバーチェで間違いありませんか。全く関係ない連中が襲ってきたという可能性は。
まずその可能性を疑いますか。ラウ、答えてあげてください。
はっ。襲撃者たちは覆面で正体を隠していました。間違いなくルバーチェの配下でしょう。武装が同じでしたし、何よりも癖が似ていました。そういうものは簡単に偽装できるものではありません。
なるほど。
しかしそうなると少々解せなくなってくるな。あんたら兵ゆえの構成員は相当な武術家揃いと聞いている。そっちの兄さんもかなりの腕みたいだしね。
恐れ入ります。
一方ルバーチェの方は戦闘のプロではあるんだろうが、一人一人はあんたらほどじゃねえ。なのにどうしてここまで遅れを取っちまったのか。あのキリングベアのおっさんでも襲ってきたかよ。
いや、かの営業本部長殿は参加していなかったようですね。彼の右腕を務める元傭兵たちも参加はしていなかったようです。ルバーチェの中でも平均的な戦闘能力の者たちだけでしょう。
だったらどうして。
戦闘技術は並程度ですが、力とスピードが段違いでした。重機関銃を片手で軽々と振り回して力まくせに突入してきたのです。おかげでこちらの守りを崩され、2階まで制圧されてしまいました。
そいつは
力とスピードだけでなくタフさも大したものでしたね。おかげで少々危険な技を使うことになってしまいました。
危険な技？
どうやらあなた自身もかなりの使い手のようですね。
インドのに比べれば素人同然ではありますがね。
Now. Doesn't this sound familiar? Doesn't this sound incredibly familiar to something that may have happened in Trails in the Sky? With enemies getting way stronger than they're supposed to be, but not quite acting like themselves. It's clearly snake-shaped demons. Oh yes, absolutely Foxy, for sure. Guess there isn't much else he could do, and decided to just leave this to Lloyd anyway. I mean, let's be honest, the guy's probably hated everywhere he goes. Anyway.
率直にお聞きします。今回の事件を受けてどう対処されるおつもりですか？
何を聞かれるかと思えば、我々がどういう存在であるかを考えれば尋ねるまでもないのでは。
報復というわけですか。
人聞きの悪いことを言わないでください。我々はあくまで営利会社、危機管理の話をしているだけです。自社の利益を損ねる状況があれば妥当な方法でそれを改善する。何かおかしいことがありますか？
本当に物は言いようですね。
その妥当な方法の中に本社の援助を要請されるご予定は？
ヘイユエ本体からの増援か。
本当に率直な人だ。私にもメンツがあるのでね。今のところその予定はありません。もっとも状況次第では本社が無理やり介入してくる可能性もあるでしょうが。まあしばらくの間は直接介入は抑えられるでしょう。いずれにせよルバーチェの状況がつかめないことにはこちらも対処しようがありません。ちょうど今そのあたりを探ってもらっている最中ですよ。我らの頼もしい協力者に。
インさんに？
まあこういう状況にはうってつけのやつだろうな。
今回の件とは直接関係ない話なんですが、せっかくなのでお聞きします。あなた方は本当にキーヤをご存じないんですか？
あ、ロイド、それは。
キーヤですか。それは人名ですか、それとも暗号か何か。失礼。どうやら本気のようですね。一応例のオークションであなた方が保護した少女の名前であることは存じています。我らの協力者があなた方にちょっとした助言をしたこともね。
そちらの奥の部屋にはオークション後半の出品物がある。ヘイユーに流れた情報によると面白い爆弾があるらしいぞ。その目で確かめてみるといい。
オークションの最後に出品される革張りの大きなトランク、その中にはルバーチェの立場を危うくする爆弾が仕込まれている。その情報は我々のもとに複雑なルートで届けられました。情報提供者は不明。結局つかむことはできませんでしたが、逆にそれが信憑性を高めました。そこで念のため我らの協力者に確かめに行くよう頼んだのです。まさか爆弾の正体がそのようなものであるとは夢にも思っていませんでしたがね。
たくどいつもこいつも知らぬ存ぜぬの一点張りかよ。
仮にその話が本当だとして、情報提供者について何か心当たりはないんですか？
さて、順当に考えるならばルバーチ側の関係者による裏切りが考えられそうですが、こちらに情報を届けた手並みといい抜け目のない相手ではありそうですね。いずれにせよキーヤさんについて我々が知っている事実はそれだけです。どうか信じていただけませんか？
わかりました。正直に答えてくださって感謝します。
さて、ご質問はそれだけですか？
ええ、いろいろと答えていただけて感謝します。概要については警察本部にも伝えても構いませんか？
ご随意に。ねえロイドさん。
はい。
正直今回の襲撃は少々想定外の出来事でした。彼らの戦力とコネクション、そして思考パターンは読み切ったつもりだったからです。そして現状で彼らが思い切ったことをするはずがない。その予想が見事覆されました。ですから私は今非常にワクワクしているんですよ。ここ数年私の見込み通りにことが運ばなかったことなど久しくありませんでしたから、これでようやく思う存分力と知恵を振るうことができる、そんな喜びすら感じているところです。
おいおい、
あなたは。
とんでもないです。
偵察ごときに私の楽しみを邪魔されるつもりはありませんが、あなた方にだけは特別に機会を与えましょう。我々が本格的に動き始める前に何らかの解決方法を提示できるか、興味深く拝見させていただきますよ。
参ったな。
ええ、いろいろと教えてくれたのは助かったけど、まさかあそこまで露骨に本格的な構想をほのめかすなんて。
このままだと確実にドンパチが始まるだろうな。下手すりゃ今回みたいな市街地で。
しかも兵ゆえ本体からの増援の可能性ありですか。相当きな臭くなってきましたね。
サオがああ言った以上、まだ猶予はあると思っていいだろう。いずれにせよルバーチェの今回の襲撃には不審な点が多すぎる。ヘイユエが本格的に動き始める前にいろいろ調べてみた方が良さそうだな。
ええ、そうね。
となると今日も各方面で聞き込みを。
いや、やはりここは直接ルバーチェを当たってみないか。
マジか。
確かに以前も尋ねたことはあったけど。
オークションの一件もありますし、さすがに無謀すぎるのでは。
ああ、いくら手打ちの話があってもキーヤの件についてだけだしな。ただどうしても気になることがあってさ。
気になること？
あのガルシアの動向さ。何度かやり合って思ったんだが、彼は決して愚かでも無謀でもない。そして手下もちゃんと抑えて統率している印象だった。
確かに元は名の知れた両兵団の部隊長だったしな。普通だったら意味もない襲撃をやらせるとは思えねえが。
昨晩の襲撃を彼が指示したのか、それとも手下の暴走なのか、確かに知りたい情報ではあるわね。
だろ。ルバーチェ商会の周辺を聞き込んでみるくらいでもいい。今から行ってみないか。
仕方ないわね。
まあ周辺を聞き込む程度なら危険は少ないのではないかと。
しゃあねえ、行ってみるか。
You know what? I also wasn't expecting this. Lloyd is hella bold today. Man really is over here just walking up to the mafia and grabbing them by the balls. I like it. You can tell something's up and he wants to get to the bottom of it by any means possible. I mean, correct. Hello, Playsman. How you doing? Let me save in another slot as well, just in case.
やっぱり普段より見張りが多いみたいね。
しかも想像以上に殺気立ってる感じだな。
焦りと興奮、警戒と不安、そんな感情がごちゃ混ぜに伝わってきます。
間違いなくヘイウェイの報復を警戒してるんだろう。しかし参ったな。あの様子じゃガルシアの動向を確かめるなんてとても。
俺が何だって？
ガルシア・ロッシ。
でかいくせに気配を消しやがって。
てめえらがあんなことがあったってのによくものごのごとこの場所に面を出せたもんだな。
言い訳はしません。あなたたちとの手打ちについてはキーヤに関することだけですから。
分かってんじゃねえか。手打ちの剣を盾に勘違いして乗り込んできたら叩きのめしてやるところだったぜ。
物騒なおっさんだな。
てめえらがこそこそと嗅ぎ回ってる理由は分かってる。だがその件について俺から話すことは一切ない。とっとと消え失せろ。
一つだけ教えてください。もしあなたが武装した敵の本拠地を攻略するとしたら正面から力任せで行きますか？
まともな両兵団ならそんな作戦は絶対に立てねえな。可能な限り有利な状況に持ち込んで最低限の被害で最大の戦果を狙う。そうだろ、闘神の息子。
その名で俺を呼ぶんじゃねえ。だがまあ確かにそれが両兵の流儀ってやつだ。
そうか、ありがとう。答えてくれて感謝します。
お菓子のおかげです。ただまあここから先は不用意に立ち入らねえことだ。マジで死ぬぞ
お前。なんだか少し様子が変だったな。張り詰めているようでどこか力が抜けてるような。
そうね。言ってることは物騒だったけど殺気は感じなかったし、
少し疲れているようなそんな感じもしました。一体何があったんでしょう。
らしくねえ面しやがって。
ふふん、その理由知りたい？
グレイスさん。
あんたもいい加減神出鬼没な姉さんだな。
それが記者魂ってもんよ。それじゃ例によって例のごとくギブアンドテイクといきましょう。そこのジャズバーで待ってるから。どうするの？
まあ聞くだけ聞いてみよう。喋りすぎないように注意する必要はありそうだけど。
ですね。
He sure does have a knack for popping out in the weirdest of places. I understand that she might be investigating Ravachi as well, but her timing is impeccable. Stupid old man trying to fill me up. Yeah, that's fair. But also job hazard. Raid on Heiyu office, seriously? That came completely out of left field. I just hope this doesn't explode into an all-out war. You should be hoping that your bar is right next to Ravachi's HQ.
お、来たわね。早速だけど、ヘイユへ襲撃について知ってることを喋ってもらおうかしら。事務所でツァオ氏からいろいろと話を聞いたんでしょ？
いきなりですね。
というか、なぜ私たちがヘイウェイを訪ねたことを知っているのですか？
いやー、朝一番で話を聞いてツァオ氏に取材を申し込もうとしたらダドリーのやつが現れちゃってさ、どうしたもんかと様子を伺ってると君たちが後から入っていくじゃないの。そうしたらダドリーたちが苦虫を噛みつぶしたような顔で出てきて、その後君たちもシアン顔で出てきたわけ。こりゃあいろいろ聞いたと思わない方がおかしいでしょ。
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
どちらにしても捜査上の情報を簡単に漏らすわけにはいかないのはご存知かとは思いますが。もちろん分かってるってば。だからギブアンドテイクじゃない。ガルシア氏についての情報知りたくないの？
それは
相変わらず美味しい餌をちらつかせてくるのがうまいよな。
例のオークションの顛末もいろいろと聞いてるわよ。ルバーチェがヘマをやらかして議長のご不興を買ったらしいけど、そのあたりの状況と合わせていろいろと知りたくない？は
あ、わかりました。ただしサオ氏の話はすべてほのめかされた非公式のものです。そのあたりは了解してください。
なるほどね。思っていた以上にヤバい状況になってるわね。
ええ、そうなんです。今のところはどちらも一般市民を巻き込まない配慮はしているみたいですが。
いや、それにしたって今回の事件は唐突すぎるわよ。いくら真夜中とはいえうちの近くでの襲撃よ。しかも近隣には天下の IBC。 さすがに思い切りが良すぎだわ。ええ、そうですね。下手をすればクロスベルの金融貿易センターとしての信頼も揺るがしかねない出来事だと思います。そこなのよね、ポイントは。こりゃ私が掴んだ情報もあながち嘘じゃないかもしれないわ。
グレイスさんが掴んだ情報？
話してもらえますか？
オッケー、今度はこっちのターンね。実はね、マフィアの内部事情なんだけど、最近若頭のガルシア氏の統制が行き届かなくなっているって噂があるみたいなのよね。
それは本当ですか？
ちょいと信じられねえな。あの化け物みたいなおっさんに部下どもが逆らえるとは思えねえが。
まあそうなんだけどね。ただ旧市街の一件についても鉱山庁の利権を狙おうとしたのもガルシア氏の指示じゃないらしいの。手柄を立てようとした下っ端が独断でした結果らしいんだけど、そうした若手ならではの暴走が目立ってきているらしいのよ。ちょっと待ってください。それでは昨夜の襲撃も若手の勝手な暴走だと？まあ さすがにことが大きすぎるし、それはないとは思うんだけどね。ただそういう事情を踏まえると、ガルシア氏のさっきの態度はなんとなく理解できるんじゃない？
確かに取り巻きもいなかったしな。
ルバーチェ内を統制するのに苦労しているということか。
でも例の会長さんの方は一体何をしているんですか？
聞いた話によると、オークションでの失態を取り戻そうと必死になっているみたいね。機嫌を損ねたハルトマン議長へのご機嫌取りはもちろんだけど、新たに自治州内の有力者を取り込もうとしているらしいわ。 新たな有力者、どのあたりなんでしょうか？端的に言うと共和国派議員ね。それに警備隊司令あたりとも何度か会合をしているって噂よ。
なるほど。兵油への政治的な影響を抑えるのが目的でしょうか。
警備隊の指令を取り込んだのは武器の密輸を強化するためか。
ま、そんなところだろうな。あとあのアホ司令はハルトマン議長の腰巾着って話だ。そっちに働きかけることで間接的に議長のご機嫌取りもしようとしてん。
私もそう睨んでるわ。いやー、やっぱ君たちと話してると考えがまとまるわね。情報交換した甲斐があったわ。
正直こちらも助かりました。でもこうして整理してみるとやっぱり違和感を感じますね。
違和感？
どういうこと？
一つ一つの行動については納得いく理由があるようですが、どれも場当たり的だし、組織として全く連携が取れていない気がします。俺がルバーチェに感じていたのは悪い意味での大都市ならではのスマートさだったんですが、それがほとんど感じられないんです。
なるほど。
言われてみればそうね。
クロスベルというミラのなる木から甘い汁を吸うためのシステム。それを確立した組織にしては確かに場当たり的かもしれませんね。
何かそのあたりを狂わせるような俺たちの知らない要素がある。そういうことかよ。
ああ、あくまで勘だけどね。ヘイユエを襲った襲撃者の戦闘力も不自然に高かったみたいだし、ガルシアの奇妙な態度にしてもそれが原因じゃないかと思ってさ。
さすがはロイド君、鋭い読みをしてくれるじゃない。ねえ、警察をクビになったらクロスベルタイムズに入らない？そんで私と一緒にフューリッツァ賞を狙いましょう。
いや、遠慮しときます。っていうか縁起でもないことを言わないでくださいよ。
ところでそのフューリッツァ賞ってのは何なんだ？
確かその年で最も優秀なジャーナリストに贈られる国際的な賞だったはずだけど。
すみません、ちょっと失礼します。はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスですが。
すまない、私だ。マインツのビクセンだ。
ああ、町長さんでしたか。どうかされましたか？
それが今クロスベルのカジノハウスに来てるんだが、どうも様子がおかしくなって、それで連絡を。
様子がおかしい？一体どうおかしいんですか？
さっきからガンツが他の客とポーカーをしているんだが、妙に暴力的というか物騒な雰囲気になってきて。すまない、とにかく様子を見に来てもらえないだろうか。
了解しました。カジノハウスですね。近くにいるのですぐに行きます。
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
マインツの町長さん？
カジノがどうとか言ってたみてえだが。
例のガンツさんが客同士の勝負で 暴力的なことに巻き込まれそうな感じらしい。
相手の逆恨みでも買ったんでしょうか。
あの態度でバカ好きならいかにもありそうだな。
それは急いで様子を見に行かないとね。それじゃカジノにレッツゴー。あれれ、どうしたの？
いえ、
言っても無駄だろうから気にせずに行こう。
That kind of reminded me of Niall, I'm not gonna lie. Started the pain of parent farming. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get what you need. What's this fucker doing?
おお、来てくれたか。ありがたい。いつ喧嘩が始まるものかと。
それでガンツさんと相手のお客さんは？
あちらの奥にある特別室で1対1の勝負をしているんだ。早くしないとガンツが相手に暴力を振るうかもしれない。
ガンツさんが相手の逆恨みを買ったんじゃ。
わーし、こいつでどうだ。
I'm not even surprised. Go Lectar, fuck him up. In poker, that is.
ダイヤの9、10、ジャック、クイーン、キングのストレートフラッシュ。これ以上の手はねえだろうが。
マジかよ。まさか最後の大勝負でそんな手で来るとはな。
これが俺様の実力なんだよ。せこい手で何度も引き分けに持ち込みやがったが、これで蹴りをつけてやる。とっとと手をさらして王子をしろや。
何言ってんだ。負けたなんて俺は一言も言ってないだろう。
賢いてんじゃねえ。俺の手に勝てるとしたらロイヤルストレートフラッシュしか残ってねえんだぞ。そんなもんがそうそう出るはずが。
残念。はっ。
ファイブ・オブ・ア・カインド。しかもエースの5カードですか。いやはや、まさかこの場面でお目にかかれるとは。
ロイヤルストレートフラッシュを上回るかはルール次第だが、どっちにしてもストレートフラッシュよりは上なのは間違いないだろ
う。ふざけんな、イカサマだ。おいオーナー、てめえグルしやがってな。
とんでもない。エイドスに誓ってありませんとも。それと私が見る限りレクター様がイカ様を使っていた形跡もありませんでした。
うるせえ、そんなのが信じられるか。俺は最高の月と勘を手に入れたんだ。こんなふざけた野郎に負けるはずがないだろうが。 お客様。
おいおい、落ち着けよ。ま、勝負は時の運。あんたの運もここまでだったってことさ。
ありえねえ。俺が負けるはずねえんだ。あれを使って俺がギャンブルで負けるはずが。ガンツ、
いけない。
負けるはずがねえんだよ。うわあ、離せ、離しやがる。
落ち着いてください。ってなんだこの力は。
ガンツ、どうか落ち着きなさい。
おう、あんたらが どうよ、元気してた？
のんきに挨拶されても。
相変わらずいろいろと怪しすぎです。
へえ、面白い子ね。あなたたちの知り合いなの？
いや、知り合いっつうほど知ってるわけじゃねえが。ってストレートフラッシュと5カードだと？おいおいおい、なんつう勝負してんだよ。
いやー、危なかったぜ。負けたら身ぐるみ剥がされる寸前だったんだけどよ。
よくわからないけど、
なんとか障害沙汰だけは回避できたみたいですね。
話せ、話しやがれ。俺は絶対に負けるはずがないんだ。
After further protest and shouting, Gantz became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the special support section decided to carry him to his hotel room.
おお、エイドスよ。一体どうしてこんなことに。だらしないが気のいい、誰からも好かれる男だったのに。
町長さん。
しかしまあとんでもない暴れっぷりだったよな。まさか俺とロイドの2人がかりで取り押さえる羽目になるとは思わなかったぜ。
ああ、正直ものすごい力だった。
ねえ、これは率直な印象なんだけど、その人何か危ない薬でもやってるんじゃない？
それは。
マジかよ。
あら、ロイド君とティオちゃんは私と同意見かしら？
それは
あまり滅多なことを言うつもりはないんですが、可能性はあるかもしれません。
バカな。薬物なんてあり得るものか。ただの普通の行員だぞ。そんなものに手を出すはずが。
でもこちらに来てから半月近く経ってるんでしょ。相当ミラも儲けていたはずだし、そこにつけ込まれた可能性はないとは言い切れないのでは？
いい加減にしたまえ。君はクロスベルタイムズの記者という話だったな。憶測で記事を書いたりしたら厳重に抗議させてもらうぞ。
ああ、別に記事にするつもりはないんですが。
ビクセン長女、念のためガンさんの私物を確かめても構いませんか？
ロイド君、
決めつけるつもりはありませんが、いろいろと符合することも多いんです。あの暴れ方、凄まじい力、そして変わってしまった性格。過去いくつかあった薬物事件と似たような反応が見られるんです。それに比べ物にならないくらいギャンブルの腕が上がったのも。
薬のせいで知覚が異常に過敏になったせいかもしれねえな。それで相手の心理を読み取ったり、勘が働いてたのかもしれねえ。
そうですね。多分私が賭け事をすれば他の人よりも有利になるはずです。
ティオちゃん。
悪い、んなつもりじゃなかったが。
いえ、気にしてません。町長さん、ガンツさんの名誉のことを気にするのはわかります。でももし本当に何らかの薬物だった場合、このまま放置しておいたらどんな危険があるかわかりません。
それは
中毒症状の後遺症。まあいろいろと考えられそうね。
ええ、薬物による被害で一番怖いのはそこだと思います。
分かった。資料が足りなかったようだ。ロイド君、お願いする。
はい。
Lloyd carefully examined Gantz's pockets, making sure not to wake him up in the process.
これは
それは。
おお、エイドスよ。
まさか本当にあったなんて。
綺麗な色をしてやがるが、一体どんな薬なんだ？
まだこの薬が原因と決まったわけじゃない。ひょっとしたら何か持病の薬かもしれないし。町長、ガンさんに持病は？
知る限りなかったはずだ。もちろん断言はできないが。
わかりました。この薬は一旦こちらで預からせていただいても？
ああ、よろしくお願いする。だがどうかことを大きくするのは。
ええ、ガンツさんの名誉には配慮させていただきます。ガンツさん自身についてはそちらにお任せしても。
ああ、任せてくれたまえ。もし目を覚ましたら改めて話を聞いてみるつもりだ。
ええ、よろしくお願いします。
それにしてもクロスベルで薬物疑惑とはね。珍しいこともあるもんだわ。
そうなんすか？てっきりマフィアあたりがいろいろ扱ってると思ってたんだが。
ところがどっこい、クロスベルで違法薬物ってのはあんまり出回ることはないのよ。何しろ他の犯罪とは違って周辺諸国にも広がりかねない影響力のある犯罪だからね。帝国や共和国からの圧力もあって捜査一課の手で違法薬物は厳重に取り締まられているらしいの。そしてルバーチなんかもその辺の空気を読んでるわけよ。
そうだったんですか。
そのあたりの事情は俺も警察学校で教えてもらいました。でもこの錠剤は
青色の錠剤、見た目は綺麗な感じだけど。
なんつうかやたらと怪しげな感じだな。
ティオ、何か心当たりが？
いえ、すみません。ただの気のせいだと思います。でもその錠剤、一体どうするつもりなんですか？
そうだな、俺たちだけで決めるのはちょっと大ごとすぎるかもしれない。一旦戻って課長に相談しよう。
ええ、それがいいと思うわ。ヘイユへの襲撃事件についても報告した方がいいでしょうし。
マフィア同士の抗争に加えて薬絡みの事件の可能性か。たくとんでもなく忙しくなりそうな気がしてきたぜ。
いやー、あなたたちと知り合って4ヶ月になるけどずいぶん成長したなってお姉さん考えに浸っちゃうな。
グレイさん、
いきなりどうしたんですか？
褒めても何も出ませんが。
いやいや、マジな話。あなたたちには期待してるのよ。ロイド君のお兄さんガイ・バニングスと同じくらいね。
そういえば前にも言ってましたけど、グレイスさんは兄貴と知り合いだったんですか？
私が新米記者だった頃いろいろとお世話になったのよね。結局ガイさんの事件については迷宮入りになっちゃったけど。それでも彼の意思を継ぐ部署が警察にできてすごく嬉しかったわ。
ね、
ロイドのお兄さんの意思を受け継ぐ部署。
おっと、これ以上喋ると課長さんに怒られちゃうかな。私も取材があるし今日のところはこれで失礼するわね。ああ、薬の件については勝手に記事にしないから安心して。それじゃバッハハーイ。
たく思わせぶりなことを言うだけ言っていきやがったな。
ただでさえ考えることが山ほどあるのに。
ですね。ロイドさん、ガイさんの話気になります。
ああ、いや。確かに気になるけど、どう考えても今は後回しだ。ヘイユへの襲撃、ルバーチェの状況、そしてこの青い錠剤、一通り課長に報告した上でどうするか検討してみよ
う。はい。
わかったわ。
よし、それじゃあとっとと支援課に戻るとしようぜ。
Now, the side that I'm looking at for the... No, this is a whole mess. You are very correct, Foxy. It is definitely... I'm pretty sure it's definitely neither of the two mafia organizations that are spreading the drugs. It really feels like they're being used as a distraction. But as I was saying, the site that I'm looking at with the, you know, the hidden quests and all that shit, has a thing here, literally fucking yelling at me, go talk to some people that seem relatively unrelated to what's going on. So you know what, let's do that. The first one being in downtown, I'm supposed to speak to the members of the Vipers. Ah, that sure felt good. Never liked that jerk anyway. All he ever did was boss me around all the time. Well, not anymore. Wait, what? Jed, go to the hospital now. Nah, I'm good, boss. A doctor seeing me like this would be an embarrassment to the Vipers. Don't make me repeat myself, you dumbass. Get your ass to the hospital, or I'll send you there on a stretcher myself. Sorry, I'll go. Watch yourselves, punks. You're on my turf, and I don't like it one bit. Besides, you four have nothing to do with this. Go ahead and scram. Whoa, whoa! You'd never see it coming. Never see it coming. Jed's down for the count. But a fight's a fight, no matter how you cut it. Yeah! The hell's the matter with Dina? Drop it, man. That one-on-one was all them, and Walt told us to quit bitching about it. Think I can just ignore this? Something happened, guys. Yeah, you could say that. Dino, that idiot. Dino challenged one of our leaders, Jed, to a fight. It was totally insane too. They kept trading blows until it was decided by an elbow to the jaw. He's just a newbie, yet he somehow managed to take down Jed. Impossible. I'll never forgive that bastard. Good on him. Jed's one of the more senior dudes in our group, and he usually trains us. How'd Dino absolutely destroy him? Something ain't added up. I see. I see. Okay. Next one should be Rishia. I don't know where she is exactly though, so I'm gonna check at the Arcanciel. See if she's near the stage. Nope. Thinking over it, that kind of direction probably wouldn't work at all. If we're going to add a scene, it needs to be something that will completely captivate our dear audience. It's just, I'm worried that if we add a scene simply for the sake of having a flashy set piece, it won't mesh with the rest of the play. I, of course, have the deepest respect for your opinion on all things theater-related, but could I get you to reconsider? Not a chance. I thought you might say that. I believe they are holding a discussion regarding the play, and the troop leader is distressed. I think we'd better leave them alone. Oh. Hey, Plie, doesn't Nikolai seem a little bit different lately? Oh, you noticed it too. I've been getting some weird vibes from him. It's as if he's a completely different person. Excuse me, is everything okay? Oh, if it isn't the police officers. It's nothing serious, we were just talking about Nikolai, one of the other performers. Alright, apparently Nikolai has been engaging in some special training lately. It's paying off too, his technique and strength have improved considerably. The strange thing is, his personality seems to have changed as a result. Huh. So what, the guy polishes up some moves and suddenly he's a new man? That's not as far-fetched as you think. Reaching greater heights could give someone an entirely new sense of who they are. Of who they can be. To the point where they become unrecognizable overnight. That's true. I suppose anyone can change themselves given the right motivation. I'm sure Nikolai must have had a life-changing experience like that. Uh-huh. I have a bad feeling about this. Nikolai was busting out some really flashy acrobatics yesterday. Has he always been such a peacock? Nikolai's attitude has changed drastically in such a short amount of time. Is this what gaining confidence does to a person? Ha ha ha! Another perfect rehearsal! I've never been in better shape! I bet I could even take Rishi down! Nikolai is in perfect form these days. Can't believe how well he performed during today's rehearsal. First Rishi, now Nikolai. Everyone's just leaving me in the dust these days. Just last night, Nikolai was operating the stage controls on his own. Sounds like he pulled another all-nighter so he could practice. It's fine that he's putting his heart and soul into it, but isn't this going a bit overboard? Okay, so Nikolai is also on drugs. The last one, we have to talk to a little girl that has a cat. Speaking of, where cat at? Oh, there you go. Funya. What does that mean? Let me pull out the dictionary. Let's see. Funya, funya. Funya. A yawn. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. The cat just yawns at me. I should not be surprised. What a bunch of morons. The price of those stocks friggin' tanked in 3 days. They seriously couldn't see that coming. The CNS Business magazine has plummeted down the damn drain. Wait, aren't I totally awesome? Well, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Father, what's going on with you? What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just that, for the last little while, Father has been acting... Ha ha ha! You got them morons! What has happened to Father? Something about him definitely feels pretty off. Okay. Sunita's father also seems to be on them drugs. It's a lot more widespread than I would have initially thought. I wouldn't expect it to get to relatively unrelated side characters like Sunita's dad, for example. Anyway, let's get back to the SSS building and talk to Sergei. You around? Yes, he is.
なんだ、遅かったな。英雄への方の聞き込みはそんなに時間がかかったのか？
いえ、実はそれとは別に気になる事件に出くわしまして。
兵ゆえ襲撃事件と合わせて一通り報告させていただきます。
課長？
すみません。わかりにくい報告でしたか？
いや、その一連の情報だが、ひょっとしたら全部つながっているかもしれんぞ。
え、マジかよ。
それはどういう？
いろいろなことが起きすぎて混乱してるのかもしれんが、今日お前らが見聞きしたことを有機的に結びつけてみろや。特にロイド、こういう時こそ捜査官の本領発揮だろうが。
はい。今日聞き込んだ情報は大まかにまとめて3つ。サオたちから聞いた兵ゆえ襲撃に関する情報、グレイさんと情報交換したルバーチの現状に関する情報、そしてマインツの行員ガンツさんに関する情報。
それらの3つの情報を結びつける要素があるわけね。
なんとなくだが。
整理してみよう。
Well, they all had increased physical abilities beyond what they would normally be capable of. Which element of the info regarding Ravachi can be tied to the others? Haphazard chain of command is literally the only thing that we've learned about. And which element of the info regarding Gantz can be tied to the others? Well, if I'm right, the blue pills are the drugs that everyone's been using to get their physical boost, but it's also messing with their brains, making them a lot more aggressive.
間違いない。これだ。
これ
は。おいおい、きな臭すぎるだろう。
だが、こう関連づけるといろいろと見えてくることがある。ヘイウェイを襲撃したマフィアたちが見せたという 身体能力、神がかり的なギャンブルの腕を手に入れた行員のガンツさん、どちらも別々の現象だけど、その人間の潜在能力が上がっているというのは同じだ。もしそれをつなぐものがこの青い錠剤だとするなら、
マフィアたちが違法薬物に手を出し始めた。そして一般市民に流し始めているだけでなく、戦闘力の強化にも使っている。つまりそういうことですか？
ああ、まだ憶測のレベルだけどね。
でも確かにそれだと色々と説明できるわ。あの若頭の統率力がルバーチェ内で低下したのももしかして。
薬を決めて力を手に入れ、態度もでかくなった下っ端連中が増え始めている。そのせいってわけかよ。
上出来だ。加えて昨日イアン先生が言っていた噂話もあるだろう。
急激に業績を上げたっていう貿易商と証券マンですか？
それでは彼らもその青い錠剤を。
それこそ現時点ではただの憶測になっちまうがな。だが一つ一つの点が線となり面を構築する、そんな気がしてきたんじゃねえか？
ええ。しかし正直支援家だけでは手に負えない状況かもしれません。特に薬物の件に関しては一課に連絡する必要があるんじゃないでしょうか。
ああ、その点に関してはちょうどいいタイミングだったな。
ここにいたんだ。
キア、どうしたんだ？
お腹でも空いちゃった？
お客さん。ブスッとしたおじさんが来たよ。
ブスッとしたおじさん？
失礼する。
ダドリン捜査官。
おう、遅かったな。
すみません、捜査会議が長引いてしまって。例の話についてですが、早速始めさせてもらっても構いませんか？
ああ、構わんぞ。こいつらも一緒でよけりゃな。
セルゲイさん、冗談はやめてください。こんなひよっこどもに聞かせるような話では。
だが今回の件についてはこいつらが集めてきた情報がきっと役に立つだろう。同席させた方が手っ取り早いぞ。
なんですって？そういえばヘイユへの聞き込みもお前たちに任せていたところだったか。そのついでにいやしかし
課長、都合が悪いようでしたら俺たちは退出しましょうか？
いや、その必要はない。その男も伊達に一家のエースを張ってるわけじゃねえ。この状況で何が必要かはきちんと見抜けるだろうさ。
わかりましたよ。いいかお前たち、これから話すのは警察内部の機密事項だ。みだりに他言することは絶対に許さんからな。
わかりました。
なに秘密のお話？キーヤも聞きたい。
お菓子を用意するからサイトと一緒に食べててね。
捜査一課に圧力？
いや、そこまで露骨なものではないが、ヘイユへの襲撃事件を受けてマフィア同士の抗争への対処に全力を傾けろとの指示が下った。少し前から追っていた謎の薬物の捜査を打ち切ってんだ。
一課の方でも薬物に関する捜査を？
数日前からだがな。私としてはお前たちが知っていたことの方が驚きだが。
で、一家の方はどこでその薬物のネタを掴んだんだ？
昔から使っていた情報屋からのタレコミです。それなりに信頼できる筋なので情報収集をしていたところですが、今のところ集まっているのは都市伝説のような噂だけですね。願いが叶う薬だの、幸せを運ぶ青い薬だの。ただどうにもきな臭いので 噂になっている市民のリストを揃えている最中だったんですが。なんだお前たち、そのやっぱりという顔は。
ビンゴだったようだな。ロイド、見せてやれ。
これを。
もしかしてこれは。
今日ある筋から俺たちが入手した証拠物件です。その人の名誉を守るという条件で預からせてもらったんですが。
Lloyd explained to Dudley in great detail what one had transpired earlier.
やはり存在していたのか。しかもルバーチが流した可能性があるだと。
その薬物捜査を打ち切れという指示、どこから降りてきたか。
上層部の誰かかと。うちの課長も納得できないまま我々に指令を下していました。
最悪だな。
ちょっと待ってください。まさか警察の上層部がマフィアの要請を受けて。
そんな。
おいおい、マジかよ。
確かに最悪ですね。
ダドリー、俺のところに相談に来たってことは上層部に不信を抱いたからだろう。それでどうするつもりだ？
正直薬物捜査に関してはこちらでは動きようがありません。下手に動けば今度は上層部も露骨に横槍を入れてくるでしょう。だがそれでは警察組織としてあまりに不甲斐なさすぎる。
ダドリー捜査官。
だったら薬物捜査に関してはうちに任せてもらうしかないな。ロイド、エリー、それにランディにティオ。これより特務支援課は非公式に捜査一課と協力体制に入る。身動きの取れない一課に代わってこのまま薬物捜査に当たれ。
はい、了解しました。
その見返りだが、一課からはマフィア関連の情報を無制限で回してもらうことにする。
セルゲイさん、いくらなんでも極秘情報を無制限というのはさすがに。
別にこちらは構わんぞ。そちらが手詰まりになろうが勝手に動くだけだからな。
わかりました。
決まりだな。
いやー、あの一家に代わってわざわざ俺らが動いてやるわけか。
なかなか優越感をくすぐられる状況ですね。
おお、怖っ。
桑原です。
まあ仕方あるまい。こうなった以上お前たちに薬物捜査を任せるのは納得したが、今後の捜査方針はどうするつもりだ？
そうですね、何はともあれ薬の現物が手元にありますし、どういった成分かを突き止める必要があるでしょう。
だがどうやって突き止める？現時点での情報から推測するに全く新しいタイプの薬物だ。本部の鑑識では手に余るし、上からも目をつけられやすいぞ。
なるほど。そうなると医科大学を頼った方がいいかもしれません。
なるほど、あの先生に頼りますか。
医科大学？
ええ、薬学を研究している知り合いの先生がいるんです。相当優秀だと聞いているので、薬の成分を突き止められる可能性は高いのではないかと。
なるほどな。
成分調査に関してはそれしか手はなさそうだな。ダドリー、そちらは一課でまとめた捜査報告書を今日中にこちらに回してくれ。それをもとにこいつらに今後の捜査方針を決めさせたい。
わかりました。すぐにお届けに上がります。では私はこれで。
ああ、こちらこそな。それとその言葉はこいつらにも言ってやれ。
お前たちくれぐれも迂闊なことをして事態を悪化させたりするなよ。それと薬物捜査はともかくマフィアどもの抗争への対処は我々一家の担当だ。首を突っ込んだりせずにおとなしく任せておくがいい。
やれやれ、素直じゃねえ兄さんだな。
あれは一種の照れ隠しなのではないかと。
そうかもしれないわね。それに思っていたより正義感がある人みたいだわ。
ああ、それは信用できる気がする。
基本的に一家の連中は真面目で正義感のあるやつが多い。まあ杓子定規で融通が利かないやつも多いんだがな。さてとお前ら、早速病院に向かうのか？
ええ、そのつもりです。それと時間があれば他の支援要請も片付けておこうかと。
そうね、午前中は市外に出る暇もなかったし。
忙しくなりそうだからぼちぼち片付けた方が良さそうだな。
元気なことで結構だ。一家と協力することになったとはいえ、お前たちが気負う必要はない。いつも通りお前たちのやり方でその薬物の謎に迫ってみせろ。
はい。
I don't know. I don't think Tio or Randy were intimidated by Dudley's glare. I think they were just kind of taking the piss. Them being intimidated sounded more like a joke to me. Short and medium. I want to meet privately. I'm looking for someone important to me. Come at once. Campbell Estate, Residential District, Northwestern Crossbell City. I'm looking for some special flowers to place on some graves. For details, come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind Crossbell Cathedral. Aw, guys, do you have to leave again? Sorry, Kia, we got something to take care of. We'll be back in the evening, okay? Want us to bring you back a souvenir? No, that's okay. I'll be coming home safe is the best gift I could get. Kia. My heart. Her smile has pierced my very soul. Ha, the grim atmosphere ran away at the first sight of her smile. Huh? God, she's so cute. This feels like the last time to get support quests. Oh yes, absolutely. Residential district, though I didn't quite get which place. I don't remember where Campbell lives, so I'm just gonna check them all. This is the house of Representative Campbell, who sent a request. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Doesn't Mademoiselle Grams live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man, so he's driven by his passion for politics. That he often brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches what I had envisioned. The way I had envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking about it if he's home. And so the door is open. Now, if I remember correctly, Representative Campbell was the leader of the Calvardian faction, was he not? Unbelievable, what a foolish thing to do. We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen, we're here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CPD's something or other section. What relief. We were becoming so desperate that we were willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment, are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I am currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral, nothing to be concerned about then. But Representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? I'm guessing you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Mademoiselle, eh? Speaking with Diet members is always such a pain. Excuse me, Representative Campbell. Could you tell us what happened? At least, what details you're able to share about the situation? It's just, you look troubled, so... I seem to recall the support request seeking assistance and searching for an important person. Yes, that's right. Well, you see, I've run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We'll promise to keep this under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then, listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens that to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home, along with our maid. All that fuss just to end up telling us his daughter ran away. By daughter, you are referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Ah, really? The representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. The relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Heiyu, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter of mine, I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's spats becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being, if I were you too. Not only that, if this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. You can let your guard down during the diet. Sure. So I'd prefer to avoid any scandals. I have to only assume that this is about the upcoming elections. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation then. That's just how these bigwigs think. I already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that you're concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank Dios. Bring her back immediately. Can promise we'll be able to do it quickly. But we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Very well, I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. That note may prove useful to your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. We also need to find said room. Oh. It looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. So now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you, you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. Where do we even begin? Dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems to be trouble in her own way. Or seems like trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. And now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note fails to provide a clue about where we should begin the search. The only detail given was that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair of us to assume something. Well, I have to assume that this was See, normally I would assume that this was planned. But I'm not sure. Let me look up the side quest. Let's see. Search for an important person. There we are. Huh, would you look at that? I was wrong. Okay, suddenly ran away from home. She must have run away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, a sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. She was pretty angry too, based on the note. We consider that a reasonable deduction. I figure if she planned this whole thing, the note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. Fair enough. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Well, it's impossible for us to tell with the information we have at this time. Let's try to get some more information from the representative before we come to any conclusions. Well, guess it's time to get out the shovels and start digging up some dirt. We should return here and go over the details once we're finished. Between the diet meeting and the Heiyu incident this morning was absolutely exhausting. And even more appointments in the afternoon, so I came to rest home for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or her maid anywhere. Just as I was beginning to think something was amiss, I found her note. Seems like she's the defiant type. I doubt he'd have any idea as to where she would go. Representative Campbell runs a strict household. For instance, he'll enforce small rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such trivialities. I see. His suffocating nature could very well be the cause of their strained relationship. And despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. How am I privy to such knowledge? I ate breakfast with them, of course. Now that we have information, shall we return to Carla's room and continue to analyze for further clues? Good plan, Theo. Well, going by what the representative told us, they probably left this very morning. She was present for breakfast, but had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still, don't know where the hell she ran off to, though. Think we should ask her friends? Could be they got a clue or two for us. No, I don't think we have time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there is definitely a place she would have visited. We all know she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that, there is only one place in particular she likely had to visit first. Money. I think she may have gone to the ABC. Makes sense to me. Our escapee probably needed some dough for her getaway. The IBC'd be a pretty typical first stop for running away from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's get there ASAP. Okay. To the bank! Alright, we made it. Man, always feels like we're stepping into a whole other, much more impressive world when we come here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lanfei to see if she knows anything about it. Hello again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Lanfei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did you see a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. Told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croix. With Belle? Yes, Miss Croix agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go ask Mirabelle for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay to talk with her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get cracking. Whee! One long-ass elevator ride later. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Ravasha buffoons. Unfortunately though, I don't think their little raid will affect our... Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. Grrr. I almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. You could say that again. It doesn't help that father, who knows how many cells away right now. Oh, but I digress. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you've brought with you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes, there's something I need to ask you, Belle. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the ABC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Oh yes, she definitely came here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her, given that we're both in the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency and wished to speak with me directly. She proceeded to withdraw every last mere out of her savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. Why did she have to speak directly to you for that, Mirabelle? You think the receptionist would have been able to handle her request just fine? It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I am unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of Mira. That is an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. Do you know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh. Well, that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she planned to relocate to a foreign country. Could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Gransel. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Gransel, isn't that Liberal's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Liberal. He must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. Sure know how to keep busy. Tell me about it. I went to the basement by mistake! Alright, Station Street to the airport. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight for Liberl. We were wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell. You'll give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she should have been on the list. Me too. There is only one flight scheduled today. That's heading for Liberl, right? Correct, and it seems it has not departed yet. Pardon me. I knew it. You're with the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marsha? One of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion. Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberl in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvard. Crap, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry. My lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she said, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. She's got her reasons for all this, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you, don't worry. If she's Republic bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thanks, Marsha, you were a big help. Marsha, could you go inform the representative of what's happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay, please, I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. Thank you for the hydrate, Playsman. Well, since we're not in any hurry to get to the station, I shall hydrate now. It's not like the train will depart or anything. I can wait here for a few minutes. How's the parent grinding working out for you? Did you manage to finish any runs? This is assuming you can even hear me. Finished one, but the sparks were bad. Damn. Well, you know how it is. Just give it a few more shots. Eventually you'll get it. Which one are you... Like, what parent are you going for right now? Also, do keep in mind that this next CM will be, straightaway spurt viable. Ryan parent, fair enough. Let's see. What did the map for Gemini Cup look like again? Using Maru as a grandparent with Umastan. Fair enough, fair enough. Now do keep in mind that Maruzensky's ulti won't really work for this one. Because The final corner is way too early. And Marzenski's ulti activates sometime randomly in the final corner. And the final corner ends pretty much as the late race starts. So like Seiyun Sky ulti will work for the front runners. But it then immediately goes into final straight, so we're looking at fucking Mommy Creek. Moving past and beyond, let's find some iron will work, yes, because they have a fucking clause in it. So if you look at the condition requirements for moving past and beyond, and let's pump some iron, I believe they both have a clause in it that says they can only activate in the late race. Let's see. Is final corner. And yes, they also check for the phase. It has to be the late race where they activate on the final corner. Wait, which Saiyan ult is it? Angling and scheming. That's the one I'm always gonna talk about. If I mention just Saiyan ult, it's gonna be angling and scheming. I don't even remember normal Saiyan's ult, not normal, Ballroom Saiyan. Oh, you have normal Saiyan, fair enough. Yeah, for most of these, normal Saiyan is gonna be much stronger. Yeah, break it down. Let's see, position toward the front on a straight late race, increase velocity with high spirits. If the straight is on the back stretch, also increase acceleration very slightly. I don't know if the straight is on a back stretch. If this final straight is on the back stretch, it could be good. I need to know this. Seiyun. Cause now if this is on the backstretch, he'll get 0.2 acceleration as well. Which, if you manage to get some grandparent Saiyan skies in there, you could actually give her both of the ultis. It would be on slightly lower affinity, but she could get them. It is possible to get both of the Saiyan ultis on one Saiyan. You would have to gamble a lot, to be fair, but... Let's see... Corner, face... Let's see... Straight front type equal 2. Straight front type equal 2. You're currently on a straight opposite side of the race course where the audience is. Gemini Cup. Right? Yeah, Gemini Cup. Tenno Show Spring, right? I'm not going crazy here. This is Tenosho Spring, right? Please confirm that to me. Wait, no, it's not Tenosho Spring. It's Tokyo Turf for Gemini, And yeah, it's a mile race. Google is fucking with me. Yasuda Kinen, that's the one. Let's see. Yasuda Kinen. Thank you, Game Tora. Gemini Cup. There we go. Where is the fuck is the audience? I can only assume that the audience is where the race starts, right? Or am I stupid? The audience should be where the race starts, yes? Don't know. Fair enough. When you're going through the career, when you get to Yasuda Kinen, or even if you're not going through the career, if you can do a quick Yasuda Kinen, check where the audience sits. If the audience is at is near the start of the race, then say Ballroom Seion Sky Ulti will give you acceleration in the late race. And that will make her very, very strong for it. Now mind, normal Seiyun will probably still be stronger if she manages to get into first place. Because her ulti is just 0.4 acceleration. Still, it's something you may take into consideration whenever making your frontrunner ace. I'm not gonna be looking into it right now. I haven't even decided on my team yet. I might run frontrunners, I might not. We shall see. I'll think about it after we're done with Taurus. Anyway, I'm sure the daughter here, Carla, hasn't left yet. Surely the train hasn't come and gone by now, yeah? We're about to start investigating the mess with the Mafia. You lot seem to be in a hurry. If you wish to board, please make your way to the platform now or wait for the next train. Platform 1. The Train bound for the Republic is now departing. If you are not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Wait a sec, isn't that the train the representative's daughter is supposed to be on? We can still make it. Let's get on. We got that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains. What do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride on this train forever, you know? And we still gotta stop... gotta drop off those drugs at St. Ursula. Ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop is... Altair, located in the western edge of Calvard. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come back home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright, I hope our words can get through to her. Where's she at, though? There. It's Carla. Hey, finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason still seem slim. Don't tell me Marsha missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you... I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? Actually... You're going back home now. We came to take you home by force. No. We're on a trip to the Republic, yes. I thought it'd be fun to see the Republic's national orchestra with everyone. Really? Then we can accompany each other until we arrive at the Republican capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone on this giant train and... Alright, it looks like we've lowered our guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Well, it's a long story. My father is always ordering me around. Filling my life with rules. And more rules. Once he doesn't even respect himself. And this morning was a perfect example of it. I will never forgive him for what he did. Which was... Whatever it was, it sounds bad. After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. Huh? That's it? Of course, it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father is the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. And even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so, this morning he calmly strode into my room, commanding me to do this and that, and to attend a dinner party in the evening. And he pries into every single small detail of my private life. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate with how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? It's all his fault. All of it. Man, he sucks. But like, lock your door, but he sucks. Then your father is in the wrong. I can sympathize with you, Carla. You think so too? I knew leaving home was the right decision. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbell. The only reason I decided to go with this plan was because Marsha said she'd accompany me. I think I get the gist of this of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. And she should almost be at her breaking point. You know, your maid is worried sick. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marsha. No, she must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable. I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marsha informed us of the situation, but it's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. Her words, not mine. Marsha, she really said that. I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was her farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away. Wouldn't it feel better to say what you wanna say to his face? You may be right. I had started to think that there was no one at my side. But if Marsha is waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, perhaps you could stay with me a bit longer. Let me get everything out of my system. Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to Father. Sure, we can do that. We should be near Altair, but we still have the ride back. If you want the company, we'd be glad to oblige. Lloyd and the others transferred in Altair for the return trip. Then 30 minutes later. Phew, we're finally back. Yeah. There. Sorry, my controller disconnected. Couldn't proceed the conversation. In fact, I don't even know if it disconnected or if it just refused to work for a bit. That was a long trip in more ways than one. Sorry for the trouble I caused. I truly thank you for listening to what I had to say. Please don't worry about it. Just to say we can't handle consultations. You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear whenever you need it. Thank you. How dare you worry me at a time like this, you daft girl. Speak for yourself, Father. If you had tried to come find me yourself, it would have been one thing, but to think you hired other people to do it for you. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies. I was just so terribly worried. You should be sorry. I'm upset with you too, Marsha. Forgive me. But, well, I'm grateful too. Can I count on you to continue to be by my side? Of course, I'd be happy to. Oh, thank the heavens. I think I've finally made up my mind. I have some conditions, Father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. And if you refuse, I'll be hopping right back on that train, and I won't look back. Well, you have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first. So are you honoring my request, or are you refusing it? Fine. I don't want to be worried or have another falling out. I'll accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident is to escape your lips to anyone. Am I understood? You got it. Our lips are sealed, so you can rest easy. Good. We're leaving, Carla. Don't tell me what to do. Ellie, everyone, until we meet again. Thank you all. I can't thank you all enough for all that you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you'd like. We'd welcome you with open arms. The two of them bowed deeply. I guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped them out. Judging by their conversation, I think they'll work things out. What a relief. I hope you're right. I pray they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, we should get going now. There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Let's get to it then. Nation of Flower Ult also works, yes, but that one is more of a pace chaser thing. And in fact, that is quite literally just a pace chaser thing. As for King Halo, I was planning to look into King Halo's ult, but as I said, I haven't decided on my teams either, and if I remember correctly, that only works on late surges, but I have to check, so you know. R equals 6. Huh. Let's see, what are the conditions? I'm checking. I don't know the conditions yet. I'm literally checking right now. Distance over 50, order rate, temptation is final straight. Oh, I see. I see what it does. This would work better on end closers. Because you have to be 7th or worse for most of the race. And you can't be rushed. Yeah, this is definitely better than Let's Pump Some Iron or Moving Past and Beyond. Especially for an end closer that might not have a very strong mid-game skill. So like, I might not want this necessarily on some like Tama. I would still put it there just in case she fucking fails. But I might not necessarily want this on something like Tama, depending on the course. Though I think this one specifically, I want this on Tama because Tama's ulti could only activate on that final straight. So yeah, actually, much better for this course in particular. Definitely much better than Let's Pump Some Iron or Moving Past and Beyond. I'll have to look into getting a cheerleader King Halo parent and at some point a borrow, that is. I don't have King Halo. I didn't care for her and well, still don't care for her. Right. There's one more. Looking for some special flowers to place on graves. For details, come to Crosswell Cathedral. And I believe this was in the graveyard somewhere. Mr. Quint, sorry to bother you. The police? That's right, sir. We're from the special sports section, coming about your request. Well then. I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers to place on the graves. Would there be any chance you could take this request for me, for me right now? We can start right away, sir. Glad to hear it. I'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you? I'll tell you which flowers you need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yep. Do you mind writing it down? Roger. First, a leaves flower. You'll find them blooming near the police academy on West Crossbell Highway. Second, we have the Requiem flower. I believe Talus General Store on West Street sells them. Finally, there's the Finel flower. You know that watchtower near Crossbell's east exit? They're usually at the root of it. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask why you specifically want these 3 flowers? The yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbell. Flowers of these colors are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is this that language of flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from floriography, Randy. I assume they are meant to reflect Crossbell state colors. I think a tricolor bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral too. Sir? What's up? You suddenly went quiet. Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these old traditions. How do you expect to face the future without knowing your roots? Sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint you, but I ain't even from Crossbell to begin with. Fine then. You know what to do. Off you go. Understood. Half our party isn't even from Crossbell. Fucking Theo is from... what, Lemon State? If I remember correctly. Anyway, one of them is being sold on West Street. Welcome to Talus General Store. Looking for anything in particular? Yes, actually, we're looking for some Requiem flowers. I see that Mr. Quint sent you. Send. That's right. Did he tell you he would be coming? No need to. He's one of our only customers who buys those flowers from us. Him and a sparse few other devoted individuals. I'll wait just a sec, okay? I'm sure we have some behind the counter somewhere. Thought we were gonna have to pay for him for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't exactly give us any mirror. I don't know, he didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something over on us like that. Perhaps, but it still would have been nice to have received a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true, he only told us the locations of the flowers, nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Is something wrong? I'm sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock on those Requiem flowers. You're allowed. I suppose that's our luck. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I asked the Bracer Guild if they could pick some up for me. The Bracers, I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we go pick the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah. Why let the Bracers suck up all the glory when we can do it no sweat? I second that. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Do you happen to know where Requiem flowers grow? Ah, I see, you're planning to... I see, you're planning to get them yourselves. Well, you should find some blooming on the edge of Mine's mountain path. About halfway down the branching road that leads to those old ruins, if I recall. Thanks, we'll go ahead and try looking for them. Wonderful. And once more, I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quint my regards. Okay. So, I guess let's go to Mines. And see if we can find them flowers. Ah, mole. And some sepith.
はい。
さてと。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。了解。俺の番だな。
Ah. I see.
今だわ、みんな行こうよ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I probably should have gone to the village. You know, thinking about that King Halo ulti, it's a bit interesting, because it kind of rewards you for having a bit of a shit position. And it reminds me of Gold Ship's ulti, except, you know, for the end of the race. But how strong the fronts and paces mid-games are getting, I guess it makes sense. Level 35, no thank you. But I still had to check it because I forgot the level for that one. Doll Studio, Mountain Village. So, we're going to pretty much near the cathedral ruins. If you're wondering, we're going hella far for these fucking flowers. As for where exactly they are, I'm not completely sure. Though I think I just saw them. These blue ones are Requiem flowers, right? That took us ages to find. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have been. It would have blown if there weren't any here. Oh, now you two. The flowers were here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done. And that's what counts. There is one set of flowers. Thankfully, this padding-ass quest has been made much, much, much nicer with the addition of the turbo button. And I'm pretty sure that the people that played this on console did not have a speed up button. Which sounds absolutely ridiculous to me. On that note, I wonder if the latest Trails game, Beyond the Horizon, has a speed up button. I guess I could ask Cece whenever I end up in her stream. Or if she pops back in here at any point. Now let's take the bus back to Crossbell and check which direction we need to go again. Obtain Requiem. Let's see. West Crossbell Highway and East Crossbell Highway. Oh yay. Let's go west first. No other way to go. I guess we're going towards Belgard Gate. What level are you, chest? 35, no thank you. Very high level chests over here. These are weak to wind. I know that Tio doesn't have any, but she does have Galleon Tower. Let's do that. Rising Sun. Would you look at that? Lloyd learned a new S-craft. A medium area. Launches foes upwards, then attacks like a dragon. Okay. I have no idea what that entails, so it's time to test it out on this thing. Okay, it wasn't lying. He does attack like a dragon. Literally. Lloyd is just a dragon. Confirmed. The police dragon. Let's see. Galleon Tower. Aerial. More aerial. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit.
さてとエニグマ駆動
エニグマ駆動
データ収集
Lloyd's aerial did hit
終了しました
hard enough.
Oh,
さてとドライブ開始
行くぞ。
それ
それ。
はいドライブ開始
任せてくれ。やっ
行くぜ。
さてと
や行きますそこです
Nice crit.
任せてくれ。やっよし、もう大丈夫だ。
Annoying piece of shit. Alright. Am I going towards Belgard? Am I going downward? Or, you know, south? Unsure. I'm going towards Belgard, now I know. Unless... Oh, there it is. And these yellow ones, the leaves flowers. Probably a real pain for regular folk to pick them because of the location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart these flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbell, it's fairly difficult to gather a three-color bouquet. And that's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. Three-color bouquets are usually saved for funeral services. Huh. Learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, you mean you don't want to go risk your life for a fucking bouquet of flowers for somebody that's already dead? What are you? Ignorant?
始めましょう
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
行くぜ。
Doesn't that just sound like the best use of your time? Wasting your... risking your life for flowers for somebody that's already dead?
ドライブ開始
Just go die in a very dangerous place, but it'll be worth it, because the dead person will be happy about it, right?
さあ先を急ぎましょう
It's a bit silly. Let's take the bus back home. And... east. Was it east? Yes, it was east. Whoops.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Final flower. These white ones are the final flower. Final. I see. Aren't they? This location is fairly close to Crossbell City, so I imagine people frequently come by here to pick them up. Or to pick them. Yeah, I doubt any strong monsters are chilling at a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. True enough. Shall we get going? Why can I not go up that ladder? Grrr! I wanted to go up and see if The view is cool from up there, but no, can't go up the watchtower. Fine. Keep your secrets, watchtower. See if I care. And with that, we have delivered the flowers. We're back, Mr. Quint. Faster than I expected. Did you get the flowers? Yes, please check to make sure we got the right ones. These are the ones, alright. Your efforts are much appreciated, Special Support Section. Just doing our job, sir. Man, getting all these flowers took way more work than I was expecting. Even Talis had run out. What are the odds of that? Well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask you something? What is it? It's not particularly common to gather these 3 specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. What exactly did you need them for? You're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since you helped me pick them, come with me. We'll go place them together. You'll get your answers afterwards. What is he talking about? Beats me. I guess we'll see when we get there. Here lies Aya McLean. Could this be Arios' wife? On to the next one. That one's too eroded. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name's on it. Perhaps the gravekeeper knows. And here's the last one. Here lies Guy Bannings. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather those 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bannings and the families of those that were precious to him. It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right? Sir, did you know Guy Bannings? That's right. Doubt I could ever forget him, even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We'd share drinks and stories till the sun rose. I don't have any family left, you see, so I can't tell you how many times his company saved this old man. I had no idea. I'm starting to understand the nature of the support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am? I remember first catching a glimpse of you at your brother's funeral. Then, once I saw that picture of you in the Crossbell Times 4 months ago, it jogged my memory. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet, though, when it comes to being a detective, though. Lloyd. Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you 4 Guy's successors had grown any. And did we make the grade? Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn, a bit harsh, don't you think? That said, I think the Special Support Section has a bright future ahead. There is a chance you all can... Huh? Ah, I see. There's a chance you all catch up to, or maybe even overtake Guy one day. And when that happens, come back and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. It's going to take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the Mafia or Crossbell's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet, I will surpass him someday. I have to. Looks like I've talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Thanks to you, I was able to pay my respects to my dear friends. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again. We'll be waiting. Goodbye, sir. Hi, Michael. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How you doing? Let's see. Have you been well? I saw you've been playing a lot of Diablo 4 these days. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I do still have water. Right. Hopefully you'll don't hear all this. Ah. Old man is old. Alright, how much DP do I have? Can I check that? No, well, I guess I'll see it when I get back to the SSS building and report these. Okay. Ooh. Strega P! I want to see them shoes. Made to order Strega Corporation sneakers. Police model. I'm giving those to Ellie. Wait. No, I'm giving those to Tio. Her movement is now huge. He has as much movement as Randy and Ellie. Actually, no, more than them. She be schmovin'. Squish. Now, there is one side quest that you can only pick up. It's a hidden quest that you can only pick up if you have 288 total DP or more. Which is why I wanted to finish my quest first, though it clearly wasn't required. Because I already had 288 DP. Imelda is using a communication device installed beneath the counter. What? Don't joke with me, you old fool. I had a buyer lined up for ages. It's ready, isn't it? Send it here immediately. Do I make myself clear? Damn it, that geezer hung up on me! Grr! Good morning, ma'am. Did you need us to help with anything? It's just you four. Yes, actually, you see, I think this stubborn old cook, I know, has finally gone senile. Oh, I understand. Idios must have sent me you four to assist me. Yes, oh yes, you will work wonderfully. Come again? I've got a bad feeling about this. Feeling? No, it's a certainty. Are you free now by chance? You are? Splendid. No, wait, we actually have somewhere to be. Oh, I'm sure you do. I bet it's not for anything urgent, hmm? After all, you had time to stop by here. Okay, you got me. Would I be correct to presume that you have a job for us, Imelda? Sharp girl. Not that I would expect anything less from our old McDowell's granddaughter. I do, in fact, have something for you to do. Needless to say, I would make it worth your while. That's not the part I'm worried about. Oh, fine then. We can at least hear what you have in mind for us. Then, let's get down to it. All I need you to do is go pick up a doll and deliver it to me. A doll? By that, do you mean... I do, one from Rosenberg Studio, which you'll find on the outskirts of the Northern Mountain Path. Naturally. It's no fake like the one at the Shorts Action. It's a genuine Rosenberg doll, one of his newest ones in fact, and it's in absolute mint condition. Whoa, back it up, don't those things go for tens of thousands of mira? A single Rosenberg doll is worth the average Crossbellian's entire annual income. Yes, well, I'm contracted as the studio's sales agent. The only problem is that the Meister is an old fool who despises any human interaction. I went to great lengths to find a buyer for his latest doll, and he has the nerve to start complaining now. Well, I'm not sure if we can solve that exact problem. We should be able to bring back the doll for you. I'm curious about one thing, though. Why is the Meister suddenly against selling it? Well, the buyer is slightly problematic. Truth be told, he is an infamous broker that always resells rare works of art at exorbitantly high prices. Can only assume that the old coot is put off by that. As the artist, I can hardly blame him. I don't know, guys. This one might be a bit out of our league. Excuse me. Goodness, you youngsters these days are so unbelievably lazy. Come now, I'm paying for your help. I have no doubt you can change the man's callous heart and safely retrieve the doll. Well, Rosenberg Studio, huh? I guess I'm a bit curious about Ren. There might be some kind of connection there with Kia as well. We can promise that we'll get the job done since we have other things to take care of, but if you're okay with that, we accept. Fine, I suppose that will have to do. Well then, I leave this case in your hands, dearies. Try not to disappoint. Fine. But first, let me go to the sewers. I need a break. We gotta have our sewer picnic, you know? To heal up. Sewer picnic sounds absolutely awful. I know. 'Cause it is. Alright, that would be, I think, towards mines? No. Yes? No. Yes. Yes. I'm on the correct way. This place seems as deserted as usual. Oh, odd. It sounded like Imelda was in contact with someone here. Not to mention, wasn't Ren staying here too? Albeit faint, I detect the presence coming from within the building. As to whether it is human or not, I am not sure. But it is definitely there. So not even you can tell, Tio. Lloyd. If what Estelle and Joshua told us about that society is legit, then... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The Stoll studio must be connected to it in some way or another. Yep, looking like it. I guess it is possible. Honestly, I didn't take them seriously at first, given the absurdity of the story, but considering everything that happened with Ren, it's starting to sound more feasible. So that's what's going on here. You're that young police squad Ren was telling me about, hmm? Who's there? Where's that voice coming from? You were sent by Imelda, I presume? You're out of luck, though. My works aren't mere second-rate antiques to be handled by and pawned off by a broker like her. Leave at once. Sir, please. Well, when you put it like that, what's a guy supposed to do? He makes a fair point. Still, I suppose you did make a long trek to get here. Turning you away at the door would no doubt be unsatisfactory. Besides, I owe you a debt for all you did for Ren. So I'll give you one chance. A chance? What do you mean? What I mean is I'd like to test the extent of your strength. The gate is unlocked. If you wish, open it and enter. However, are you prepared? Should we go inside? From what he said, something's bound to happen when we open the gate. Don't tell me he went and set a bunch of booby traps for us. Perhaps it's something even nastier. Well... Open the gate! Everyone! Oh yeah. Look out! Are those angels and monsters? Real, old man. This is your freaking test. Brace yourselves. They're coming. Oh yeah. Angel doll. And... Hildon doll. Let's see. Can they be blinded? Nope. They are immune to pretty much everything. Elemental weaknesses? None in particular. Cannot be delayed. But I think dark matter will be able to move them. At least the angels. Yeah. No, this is better. Damage. Not that much. Tio can easily heal that. Tio can't heal that. I did not expect that attack at all. Time to die for me. Ah, kill me. God, they are taking their sweet time. Come on, I require death. I sincerely do not care. I just want to load and retry. Now that I have some idea of their movesets. There. We're gonna go with Impaction. And now Randy casting. Weird. All right. Yep, that'll hit. And then I can AoE them all down with Rising Sun. Thanks to Tio gathering them all up for me. Tio can heal them. Oh. Okay. That reflects physical attacks. Gotcha. In that case... Right, I forgot to rebuff him. My bad. Man, Ellie is being such a bitch right now. No. You're gonna use Shadow Blade. Thank you. Holy Sepith! That is a lot. And 2 Zerum powders. Those weren't your normal monsters. Those springs and gears. Dolls, I presume. Dolls? What kind of dolls have you been playing with? It looks like you four aren't entirely useless then. Sir? Wipe away the shock. I'm Jorg. Jorg, owner of the Rosenberg Doll Studio. You four are the brats of the CPD's Special Support Section, I presume? Yes, sir. They didn't tell you about us. No, I didn't need to hear it from her. Maybe a recluse, but that kind of information gets around. I'm still not too keen about handing this over to Imelda, but a promise is a promise. Here. Thank you, sir. I was not expecting you to hand it over this quickly, considering your objection earlier. Ha! Every doll has its own destiny. Could be this doll has to pass through the hands of a boorish broker before it finds itself where it truly belongs. It's the same with people. Each and every one of our destinies rests in the hands of the goddess. Wise words. Things do make a bit more sense when you phrase it like that. Wait just a second. What's the deal with those angels and monsters you had us fight? Does that mean that Ren really is a part of that society? Detective Bennings, do you really have the time to be worrying about things like that? Huh? I am a humble doll maker, nothing more, nothing less. You are attempting to confront the many illnesses plaguing this land. However, you will find it impossible to find a cure for all of them. And despite that, I hear you intend to gaze into the bottomless abyss. The same goes for Ren. Her destiny is not directly entwined with yours. Before you worry yourselves with Ren, isn't there someone else who should be taking priority? You mean Kia, right? Lloyd found her in a suitcase that was meant to contain one of your dolls, but it appears you already know that, sir. If you know something about Kido, now's the time to spill the beans. Did you forget what I just told you? Every doll has its own destiny. It is quite possible that through some strange twist of fate, life took root in one of my creations and it became human. Come again? What are you even trying to say? To be clear, no dolls with her characteristics have ever been crafted by these hands of mine, as far as I can recall. The entire incident was likely someone appropriating the Rosenberg name. That was in bad taste, sir. So you really don't know anything about Kia? At the very least, I am not aware of how she became involved in that auction. I assume neither is Ren. Well then. Damn, Nero was hoping you'd have some kind of clue for us. That reminds me, is Ren inside? No, she just left actually. She's quite the fickle child. You'd be wasting your time to try and catch her here. Wait. I have no more to say to you for. Go on, take that doll to Imelda, and tell her to deposit the mirror in the usual account. Aha. Very well. The Society of Ouroboros, eh? Don't know if the old man is a part of it, but one thing's for sure, those guys are anything but normal. I am curious about those dolls. Even the Epstein Foundation is still incapable of creating things of that nature. And the Liberal Zeiss Central Factory has only just begun their research into them. The Rosenberg studio is becoming more and more mysterious with every visit. This might be too much for us to handle at this point in time. I think you might be right there. Well, we still have a job to do. Let's take this doll back to the antique shop. I'm sure Imelda is waiting for us. Sounds good. And of course you have no bus stop, because why would you? You just have the one in the middle of nowhere. Admittedly, a bus going up these stairs would be unlikely at best, so... fair, but... still annoying. I want the bus to stop in front of my fucking house. Oops. Alright, Imelda. I got your shit. Though I was very curious to see what the doll looks like, but I guess we don't get that. Is that trunk what I think it is? That's right. Jorg asked us to leave it with agreed to leave it with us. Would you like to confirm its contents? Sweet adios. It really is that nuts new doll. Oh. We can see what it looks like, and it looks like Ren. I cannot fathom how you convinced him, but bravo. I'm not sure if we convinced him, or if he was just impressed by our raw stubbornness. Either way, it is a marvelous doll, isn't it? I've seen some before at a friend's place, but each one truly is a masterpiece. The craftsmanship takes one's breath away. I'm inclined to agree, they're remarkable. I was expecting it to be about the same size as Kia, though. Short's auction mystery child, eh? There are Rosenberg dolls that are about her height, yes. Jorg seldom makes them, though, so you never see them on the market. That's also why they're said to fetch such outrageous prices at the auction. Perhaps older dolls were more her size. For example, I remember Bells being a similar height. Oh, really? I have a question, Imelda. Are you aware of the other dolls Rosenberg Studio has made? Other dolls? Whatever do you mean? How about giant dolls that can move on their own? Ring any bells? Specifically the one that looks like an angel and another with a big face? Oh, are you perhaps talking about the automata? If anything, I'd say those are actually his specialty. I heard their movements have become even more precise since he started incorporating orbital technology in them. You know about them. And you didn't? Even Arkan Ciel uses them on stage from time to time. I believe the soldier with the spear in their latest production was an automaton. What? You mean the one that was twirling that spear around like it was nothing? Never would have guessed, not in a million years. Oh, surprise. The troops sent an entire order for complex stage props too. Everything from the lighting apparatus to the water control to the wire flying system was entirely Jorg's handiwork. I suppose it's still far from being public knowledge though. Well, my mind's blown. I will admit that I thought the stage was incorporating impressive tech, but does that mean that those angels and monsters function similarly? Who's to say? The old kid's full of surprises, not to mention stubborn to the bone, and hates just about everyone he meets. But as long as he puts out a new product every so often and lets me dip in on the profit, I don't have any complaints. At any rate, you certainly didn't disappoint, dearies. You'll be the first on my list to call if I ever need a hand again. If you insist. Well then, if you'll excuse us. I was kinda hoping she would give us some new stuff that we'd be able to buy for finishing her quest, but well. Time for a little sewer nap. You know how it is. It's just a healthy sewer nap. And I believe we're going to the hospital. Because that was the last of the side quests. And now that I said that, I'm going right back because I remember there's this one box that I haven't opened that I should be more than capable of doing. Because it was level 25 while going towards the Stargazer Tower. It's one of them black boxes. Here. Let me save though before I try it. Holy boy. Holy. I'm just gonna move Randy, because apparently he's been fucking shuffled again. I didn't realize it because the previous fights were pretty easy. Status? Weak to fire. Precious foes can't be delayed or debuffed. Gonna do Shadow Blade. It was a bit of damage. Owie, owie, owie. Do we need Chrono Drive for this? You do have an impede, but you don't have enough CP left. There. Yeah, he's out because he died. Do you have an impede? No. Well, that's fine. That one is just gonna hit. Ow. Okay. I have to retry. I need to make sure that Lloyd has enough CP, so I can't move him forward. He's gonna have to wait there. But because he's waiting there, I'm gonna have him do Chrono Drive. Speed everyone else up. And Randy can do Impassion.
行きます。
Alright. Chrono drive again. Impede that one. Have Randy walk at it.
よし俺の番だな。
Okay, I guess Lloyd is falling unconscious. Sleep, Lloyd, sleep.
リカバーこれで
ありがとう。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。やっ
任せろ。
Holy bullet, Lloyd gets more CP. He'll be able to stop that one from doing its AoE. We can do Dark Matter because we can place it. There we go. Much better.
ドライブ開始。や
任せろ。そこだ。
私の番ね。
Lloyd will go before that one, so Holy Bullet it is. I'm fine with them slapping Ellie. That's not an issue for me here. Alright, what's Lloyd looking like? He's looking like he's about to fall over. Alright, Randy can now hit both of them. I'll have Tio use hers as well. And Lloyd will steal the crit card if they're still alive.
起動します。オーバルドライバー。出力最大。ヘーテル。バスター。
行くぞ。これで決める。
Surprisingly annoying things for being only level 25. Anyway, they're dead. Capricorn Gem. Well, effectiveness of HP and EP recovery items is multiplied by 2. think this might actually be worth changing out the septium vein. I don't use items a lot, but when I do, it's gonna be EP items and it's gonna be on Tio. And them being double effectiveness would definitely help a lot. Let's see. Recovery odds multiplied by... Okay, yeah. There, Aquarius gem on Ellie. Completely forgot I had that Aquarius gem. I'm just gonna eat that. It is what it is. On that note, still weak to fire. Oh, and that's all I know about it. Okay, cool. Oh, so the normal version that's not in a chest can be delayed, but is immune to everything else. That's interesting. I was honestly expecting it to be like vulnerable to debuffs and everything. But that's literally the only change. The only thing that it's susceptible to is the worst thing that you can be susceptible to. And not residential entertainment. I want to go to the hotel to get CP. Because we now actually have some money. I can use 800 Mira for max CP. Let's go to that hospital. Get them drugs analyzed.
さてと、ユアヒム先生の時間が空いているか確かめないとな。
ええ、まずは受付に行きましょう。
また釣りとかに行ってなきゃいいんだが。
ありそうですね。
あら皆さん、セシルさんにご用ですか？
いえ、実はまたユアヒム先生に相談したいことがありまして。
お時間がもらえないか問い合わせていただけませんか？
ええ、お安いご用です。あ、ヨアヒム先生いらっしゃいましたか？先生にご来客ですけど今お時間は都合が悪い。何か診察や研究でも。はあ、わかりました。釣りに行こうつもりですね。ダメです。勤務時間中はきちんと仕事をしてください。
相変わらずみたいだな。
普段はとても優秀な医師みたいですけど。
ええ、支援課のロイドさんたちです。はいはい。ではこのまま研究室にお通ししますね。 ユアヒム先生がお会いになるそうです。どうぞ研究棟の方へ。
どうも。
お手数をかけちまったみてえだな。
Yeah, well, get fucked, Gunter. No fish for you. You can pleasure yourself with your fish later.
Thank you. ようこそ。よく訪ねてきてくれたね。
突然お邪魔してすみません。
なんだかご趣味の邪魔をしてしまったようで。
いやー、午後のこの時間はノーブルカルプを釣り上げる絶好の時間帯なんだけど、でも来客ならば仕方ない。君たちを逆恨みする気なんてこれっぽっちもないさ。
なんだか思いっきり恨まれてるような気が。
筋金入りの釣りバカみてえだな。
まあ軽い闇はこれくらいにして、今日は一体どうしたんだい？てっきりキーヤ君を連れて相談に来たと思ったんだが。
いえ、実は別件なんです。相変わらずキーヤの記憶は戻っていないんですけど。
そうか。個人的には一度検査入院をしてもらった方がいいと思うが。
本人にもそれとなく進めているんですが、その気になれないみたいで、すみません。問題を先送りにしていますね。
まあ焦らずにゆっくりと考えるといい。それで別件というのは僕の専門に関わる話かい？
ええ、まさにそうなんです。こちらの薬をご覧になっていただけますか？
ほう。これはなんだこの青色は。着色料にしては様子が。
この錠剤はとある人物が持っていたものなんですが、俺たちは違法性のある薬物ではないかと睨んでいます。
なるほど。詳しい話を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか。なるほど。そんなことになっているのか。
それでヨアヒム先生、この青い錠剤について何かご存知ではありませんか？どこかで開発された新薬とか。
残念ながら見たことのないタイプの薬だ。僕は専門柄各国にある製薬会社と付き合いがあってね。開発された新薬のサンプルは大抵回してもらっているんだが、こんな色の錠剤は見たことがない。
そうですか。
しかも聞く限りにおいて効能についても尋常ではない。筋力、集中力、反射神経、そして判断力と直感力、それら全てを高めるというのは。
まだマフィアたちがこの薬を服用していたかどうかは確かではないんですが、
実際確認できてんのはあの行員だけだしな。
イアン先生から聞いた話もまだ噂の域を出ていませんね。
いずれにせよ得体の知れない薬物であるのは確かなようだね。わかった。3錠ほど預からせてもらうよ。早速成分調査をしてみよう。
ありがとうございます。成分を突き止めるのにどのくらいかかりそうですか？
薬の現物もあるし、症状などの手がかりもある。今日中には主成分くらいは突き止められると思うが、逆にそれで突き止められなければ結構長引くかもしれないな。
そうですか。
まあ明日の午後くらいに通信で連絡させてもらうよ。それで構わないかな？
それで結構です。どうかよろしくお願いします。
これで一安心ね。そういえば副作用や中毒症状の可能性はどうなんでしょうか？
それも調べてみないと何とも言えないんだが、 念のためその婚姻の関係者には何かあったらこちらに相談するよう伝えておいてもらえるかな。他の服用者が見つかったら同じ手配をしておいてほしい。
承知しました。
やれやれ、どんだけ出回ってることやら。街でそれっぽい噂もちらほら聞いたくらいだし。
さすがにルバーチェに連絡するのは無理そうですが、本当に構成員が服用していたら副作用などが心配ですね。
確かに。先生、
やはり副作用の危険が。
ああ、いや、そうじゃないんだ。ふと前に聞いた噂を思い出してしまってね。
前に聞いた噂？
どんな噂っすか？
参ったな。改めて説明するほどの話でもないと思うんだが、数年前製薬業界の方面で奇妙な噂が流れたことがあったんだ。とある狂信的な宗教団体が不思議な薬を作り出したとね。
狂信的な宗教団体？
七曜教会の異端的な一派ということでしょうか？
いやいや、そんな生優しい連中じゃなかったらしいよ。何でもエイドスの存在を否定し悪魔を崇拝する、そんな教団だったらしい。
悪魔を崇拝？
なんかいきなりうさんくさい話になったな。
確かに僕も突拍子もない話だと思ったが、ただその薬の効能というのがちょっと気になってね。何でも悪魔の力を借りることで人間の潜在能力を開花させ、運すら呼び込むものだったらしい。
それって
今回の薬物の症状と同じ。
ヨアヒム先生、その薬の名前は何か聞いていませんか？
ああ、なんだったかな。そうそう、思い出した。グノーシス。そんな風に噂されていたかな。
グノーシス？
なんだかとても思わせぶりな名前ですね。
まあ、あまりに荒唐無稽だからすぐに消えた噂話だったけどね。ただ去年リベールの異変で奇妙な組織が暗躍していたという噂話もあっただろう。今更ながら気になってね。
エステルたちが言っていた結社のことか。
悪魔崇拝の教団、何か関係があるのかしら。
いずれにせよ青い錠剤の正体を突き止めるため同業者には当たってみるつもりだ。ついでにその噂についても何か続報がないか確かめてみるよ。
お願いします。
悪魔の力を借りる薬ね。
なんだか最後に奇妙な話を聞いたけど、とりあえず薬の成分調査は先生に任せておけば良さそうだな。
ええ、そろそろ夕方だしクロスベル市に戻りましょう。一課からの捜査報告書が届いているかもしれないわ。
やれやれ、今夜は書類とにらめっこになりそうだな。
I'm 99% sure that this drug is related to why Tio has superhuman senses. In fact, it might just be why she was in Crossbell to begin with, before Guy took her home.
さてと、もう夕方だし、バスでとっとと帰るとすっか。
そうだな。
こういう時にやっぱりバスはありがたいわね。
ティ
オ。なんだティオスケ、さっきから妙に静かだな。
別にそんなことは。
ティオちゃん、夕日で分かりにくいけどあなた顔が真っ青よ。
問題ありません。少し気分が優れないだけで。
おいおい、問題ないじゃねえだろ。とにかくどこか休めるところでも。
ティオ、
大変。
すぐに医者か看護師を呼んでくる。
ああ、頼む。
よかったわね。ただの貧血で。しばらくしたらすぐに目を覚ますと思うわ。
そっか。
よかった。
はあ、どうなることかと思ったぜ。
でもごめんなさい。私のベッドを使わせて。ちょうど病棟の方に空いている個室がなくて。
いや、助かったよ。ここの方がティオも落ち着けるかもしれないし。
セシルさん、ありがとうございました。気にしないで。今夜は私も夜勤があるし、なんだったらこのまま朝まで寝てもらっても構わないから。それじゃあ私は失礼するわね。
あ、うん。あざーす。
お疲れ様でした。
あ、うん。お疲れ様。ティオ、もう少し早く気づければ。
考えてみればヨアヒム先生の話を聞いている最中くらいから様子がおかしかったものね。それも確か
悪魔を崇拝する連中が作ったっていう薬の話か。
いいですよ、何を聞いてくれても。
ティオ、起きたのか？
よかった。
おったく、心配かけやがって。
はあ、あまり気を使わないでください。薬物操作に携わる人間として皆さんは聞く必要がある。私の知っている情報を。
俺たちがティオの気の進まない話をわざわざ聞こうとすると思うのか？
もちろん操作も大事だけど、それとこれとは話が全く別よ。私たちにとってあなたは同じ仕事に携わる同僚だけど、それ以前に何よりも代え難い仲間だと思っている。
他人には秘めておきたいそいつならではの事情はあるさ。俺の過去についてはちょいとばかりバレちまったが、ティオスケ、お前がそれを知られたくねえってんなら、俺らは全力でお前に協力するさ。
ヘリーさん、ランディさん。
そういうことだ。でも、もしティオが俺たちに話したいんだったら、話すことで少しでも気持ちを軽くできるんだったら、その重荷はぜひ受け持たせてほしい。
ロイドさん。よくそんなに恥ずかしいセリフを言えますね。ロイドさんだけでなくヘリーさんもランディさんも、お二人ともロイドさんに影響されてるんじゃないですか。
そうかもな。
確かに否定はできないわね。
否定してくれよ。
ロイドさんには 前に少し話しましたが、私は5歳の頃、両親と離れ離れになりました。とある狂信的な宗教団体に拉致されることによって。
そいつは。
その教団の真の教義や目的は今でもわからないそうですが、ただ彼らはエイドスを否定し、悪魔を崇拝することで何かを得ようとしていました。私を含めた他の子供たちはその供物だったんだと思います。
供物？
供物といっても生贄とかじゃありません。そんな目にあった子もいたのかもしれませんが、その教団はいくつものロッジを持ち、ロッジごとに様々な方法での儀式を試みていたようでした。そして私が連れて行かれたロッジで行われていたのは儀式という名の人体実験。
ひょっとしてお前の感能力のことか？
はい。薬物を投与され、全身にセンサーをつけられ、考えつく限りのやり方で五感を高める試みが行われました。さらには強制的な暗示と精神的な負荷をかけることで3年間、それが毎日のように続きました。そんな。それでも私は幸運な方だったかもしれません。私以外の子は全員が耐えきれませんでした。一人また一人と周りから子供がいなくなって、ついに一人になった頃、私は手に入れていました。分厚い岩壁の向こうで他の子たちが挙げた最後の悲鳴を聞き取れるくらいの感応力を。ティオちゃん。
ゲドウどもが。
そんな時でした。私のいたロッジにロイドさんのお兄さんが。ガイさんを含めたチームは教団の信者たちを無力化しながらロッジを制圧していきました。抵抗は激しく、制圧された途端自決する者がほとんどだったそうです。そうした屍を踏み越えながら儀式の間にたどり着いて、カイさんはただ一人の生き残った子供を発見しました。ガイさんに保護された時、私は衰弱しきっていました。そしてこの病院に連れてこられ、数ヶ月の間療養して、そこから先は以前ロイドさんに話した通りです。
そうか。
ティオちゃん、皮肉なものですね。あれだけお世話になって感謝していた人だったのに、3年前ガイさんが亡くなったことを聞かされた時、私はあまり悲しくなかったんです。まるで手に入れた力と引き換えに人間らしい感情を失ったような、そんな不思議な考えすらありました。
ティオ。
多分私は聞きたかったんだと思います。眩しいくらいに前向きで力強かったあの人に、私のような欠けた存在がどう 生きたらいいのかを。でも結局その答えは聞けず、エプスタイン財団に引き取られて、そして支援課に来て皆さんと一緒に暮らしていて、やっぱり今でもよくわからないんです。どう生きたらいいのか、どうして私が生きているのか。
ティオちゃん。いいじゃない、わからなくったって。そんなのは私たちだってあなたと同じなんだから。
なぜ生きてるのか、どう生きればいいのか、そんなのが分かってる人間なんてそうそういるもんじゃないさ。俺もエリーもランディも誰だって同じさ。
あ、俺なんざ特に自分の道を見失った口だが、それでもティオスケ、お前真面目すぎるんだよ。そんな難しい問題を急いで解いてどうするんだ。
でも
それでも気になるなら答えを探し続ければいい。ただ焦る必要はないし、一人で探す必要だってないんだ。俺たちが一緒に探すからさ。
もちろん私もよ。ランディだって課長だってキーヤちゃんやザイトだってみんな力になってくれるわ。あなたがその難しい問題の答えを見つけられるのを。
エリーさんもランディさんもロイドさんに感化されたみたいに、本当に聞いてるこちらが恥ずかしくなってきてしまいます。どうしてそんな。
ま、それも巡り合わせだろう。支援家を選んじまった時点で俺たちは同じ誰かさんの被害者だ。
そうね。そういう恥ずかしい思いも分かち合ってもらわないとね。
なんで俺が加害者になってるのかわからないけど、ま、分かち合うってのは俺も賛成だよ。恥ずかしい思いだけじゃなく、辛い思いや苦しい思い、それからもちろん嬉しい思いや楽しい思いも、それが仲間ってもんだろ。
もう恥ずかしくて暑苦しくてこんなにいたたまれないのに。でもなんだか悪くない気分です。
After their heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossbell City. When they returned to the SSS building and put an exhausted Theo to bed, Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergey. Oh, that's so cute. He is sleeping with her.
そうか、その名前が出てきたか。グノーシス。
課長、教えてください。6年前に兄が関わったというティオを拉致した教団について。
当然課長はご存知なんですよね。
最初っからティオスケの事情を知ってるような感じだったしな。
俺が知ってるのは当然だ。当時ガイと共に教団のロッジの一つを制圧した当事者だったからな。
そうだったんですか。それじゃあ課長は兄貴の
直接の上司だった。当時から俺はちょいとはみ出し気味でな。ある時規格外の新人を2人も押し付けられちまったんだ。そのうちの1人がお前の兄貴だ。直情的で無鉄砲だったが、奴は優秀な捜査官だったよ。いい意味でもう一人の新人と好対照な組み合わせだった。
もう一人の新人の方というのは、
ひょっとしてあの一家のダドリーとか？
いや、奴は生粋の一家上がりの男だ。俺が受け持ったもう一人の規格外の新人、それはあのアリオス・マクレインだ。
あの人元は警察の。
数年前に警察を辞め遊撃士に転向しちまったがな。警察が遊撃士協会に微妙な距離感を持っている理由の一つでもあると言えるだろう。
なんとまあ。
兄貴と有吉さんが同期の新人同士だったなんて。
年齢はアリオスの方が2つばかり年上だったがな。すでに結婚して娘も生まれたばかりのアリオスはとにかく生真面目すぎる男だった。一方ガイは奔放で無鉄砲でとにかく前向きなバカ野郎だった。そんな2人だからこそ逆に馬があったんだろうな。わずか2年足らずであいつらはクロスベル警察最強の若手コンビと言われるようになった。
確かにその二人なら最強という言葉もわかりますね。
ああ、正直俺も誇らしかったもんだ。そんなすごい部下どもを育てる絶好の機会に恵まれたんだからな。そうして俺たちの班は華々しい実績を打ち立てていき、ついには一家に代わって国際的な犯罪事件の合同捜査を任されることになった。
国際的な犯罪事件？
ひょっとしてそいつが。
ああ、例の教団だ。 DG 教団。それが連中の正式名称らし
い。 DG 教団。
その点々点ってのは何なんだよ。
それは何々ゆえにを意味する数学的な記号だけど、 D ゆえに G というのは何を意味してるんでしょう。
未だそれは不明だが、そのうちの G に関しては何とか突き止められている。 G すなわちグノーシスだ。
ヨアヒム先生が言っていた悪魔の力を得る薬。
そうつながんのかよ。
事件が終結して6年余り、多くの謎を残した宗教団体だが、一つ確かに言えることがある。それはここ数十年で最悪の組織犯罪を引き起こした最低の連中だったってことだ。各地で拉致した子供たちを何十人と犠牲にしやがったな。
昨日イアン先生が言っていた
DG 教団。奴らはゼムリア大陸の各地で10以上のロッジを持っていた。そしてそれぞれのロッジでさまざまな形での儀式を繰り返した。おぞましい悪魔召喚的なもの、アーティファクトを利用したもの、そして人体実験的なもの、そしてそれらの儀式の時に必ず使用されていたのが グノーシスという名の正体不明の薬物だったという。
その衝撃的すぎる話ですね。
それで事件はどんな風に解決されたんすか？
ああ、昨日も言ったが、被害が各国に広がっていたことから国際的な捜査体制が設立された。各国の軍、警察、ギルド関係者が一堂に会する中、ある高名な遊撃士の指揮により各地のロッジを一斉検挙、制圧する大規模な作戦が実行された。そして俺たち3名は共和国最西端アルタイル市の郊外にあるロッジの制圧を担当し、ガイは当時8歳だったティオ・プラトーを保護した。ティオは衰弱しきっていたが、まだマシな方だったのかもしれん。それ以外の子供たちが全員助からなかったというのもあるが、他のロッジで試みられていたおぞましい儀式に比べたらまだマシな扱われ方だったからだ。
なんでそんな連中が存在を許されてるんだ。
吐き気がしてきたわ。
クロスベルにおける犯罪とはちょいと次元が違いすぎる
な。まあな。ただいずれにせよ6年前のその作戦をもって教団は完全に叩き潰された。信者たちは全員自決するか精神に破綻をきたして衰弱死した。残党もいたって話だが、教会や例の結社とやらが動いて密かに殲滅したっていう噂もある。 DG 教団の悪夢は完全に終わったはずだった。
ですがこの青い錠剤、これがその教団が使っていたグノーシスである可能性が出てきたというわけですね。
現時点では憶測の範囲だが、もしそれが本当なら6年前の悪夢が別の形で引き起こされるかもしれん。それもマフィア同士の抗争を巻き込むような形でな。
最悪すぎんだろ。
それが本当なら絶対に見過ごせません。
ああ、もちろんだ。ロイド、3年前お前の兄貴をやった犯人は未だに見つかっていない。
はい。何でも手がかりが少なすぎて迷宮入りになってしまったとか。
ああ、一家に移ってから奴はもっぱら単独で捜査をしてたって話だからな。大国の諜報機関ルバーチェ、それとも全く別の犯罪組織、もしくはどこぞの傭兵団やテロリストなんてのも考えられた。だがそれ以外にも俺の頭をかすめた可能性があった。
教団の残党ですね。
ああ、今となってはその可能性も現実味を帯びてきた。その意味では俺にとっては元部下の弔い合戦になるだろう。お前らには悪いが、この先は俺も出しゃばらせてもらうぞ。
課長、
悪いどころかすごく助かりますけど。
つうか、まるで今まであえて放任してたような口ぶりっすね。
どうだかな。ただまあこの特務支援課はもともとはガイのアイデアを参考に設立したってのは確かだ。
そうなんですか。
ギルドの評判に対抗するため設立された部署だったのでは。
そいつは上層部を納得させるための口実だ。生前ガイのやつが俺に語っていた言葉がある。今のクロスベルに必要なのは壁を乗り越える力だ。若いもんが失敗してもいいから力を合わせて前に進める場所、それが警察には必要なんじゃないかってな。
兄貴が
やれやれ、とんだ熱血兄貴だな。
もしかしてティオちゃんが支援課に来たのも。
ああ、ガイの意志が息づく場所にいたかったんだろう。 本人からはっきりと聞いたわけじゃないかな。
そうか、そうだったのか。兄貴のことはともかく、今この薬の被害を食い止めることが先決です。それとヒーヤですが、例の教団と何らかの関わりがあるかもしれません。
そいつはありそうだな。記憶喪失の原因が薬物って話もあったし。
ああ、俺もそう睨み始めている。
ですから課長、動くのは俺たちに任せて、課長はここでキーヤを守ってやってくれませんか。一家との連携もありますし、俺たちには指令役が必要なんです。
ほう、
確かに
誰かが支援課に詰めとく必要はありそうだろう。
すみません、せっかくの申し出なのに生意気なことを言ってしまって。
いや、いいだろう、引き受けた。ただし今まで通りわざわざ俺から指示は与えん。相談にはいくらでも乗るし、各方面と連絡も取ってやるが、お前たち自身が判断して今回の事件を解決してみせろ。どうだ、やれるか。
はい、
了解しました。
やれやれ、明日から鬼のように忙しくなりそうだぜ。
ティオ、本当に大丈夫か。なんだったら課長やキーヤと一緒に支援課で待機してくれても。
心配ご無用です。早めに休ませてもらいましたし、普段より調子がいいくらいです。
そうか、うん、顔色も良さそうだな。しかしキーヤがいきなり一緒に寝るとか言い出した時はびっくりしたけど。
なんかそうしたいって思ったから。ねえねえティオ、ぐっすり眠れた？ええ、それはもちろん。おそらく絶好調なのはキーヤ分を大量に補給したのが最大の理由かもしれませんね。よかった
なるほどな。
確かにキーヤちゃんは最高の特効薬になりそうね。
ああ、そうだな。なあティオ、一つだけ約束してくれ。昨日みたいなことがあったらすぐに俺たちに言ってくれ。自分一人で溜め込んで無理をするのだけはダメだ。酷な言い方だけど、戦闘の時に倒れられたら足手まといになりかねない。
はい、肝に銘じます。私も支援課の一員、同じ仲間でありたいですから。だから私の苦しみも辛さもどうか分かち合ってください。
ティオち
ゃんお安いご用だぜ。
ああ、喜んで分かち合わせてもらうよ。
確かにこりゃおっさんの出る幕はねえな。確か午前中は薬物を使用した疑いのある市民の聞き込みだったな。
ええ、一家の資料も参考に改めて確認してみようかと。それと忙しくなりそうなので今のうちに他の支援要請なども片付けておくつもりです。
そうですね。このタイミングを逃したら市外に出る余裕はなさそうですし。
しかし住宅街の証券マンにサーベル・バイパーのパシリ、それにアルカンシェルの新米キャストか。
どれも昨日の時点で少し様子が変だった人たちね。
時間があるならイアン先生の事務所にも行った方がいいだろう。先生から聞いた2人のうち 証券マンは一家の資料にあったのと同一人物のようだが、貿易会社の経営者ってのはまだマークされていないようだ。
そうですね。法律事務所にも行ってみます。あとは午後あたりにユアヒム先生が成分調査の結果を連絡してくれるはずですけど。はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ロイド君、私だ。マインツのビクセンだ。
あ、町長さん、ちょうどよかった。ガンツさんの様子はどうですか？
それが、ガンツのやつがまたいなくなってしまったんだ。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらえますか？
あの後、夜遅くにガンツが目を覚ましたんだが、意識が朦朧としているようで、そのまま寝かせてしまったんだ。念のため私も部屋に泊まって、明日の朝君たちにも話を聞いてもらうつもりだったが、朝目を覚ましたら。
なるほど。ホテルやカジノに問い合わせは？
一応したが、誰も見た者はいないみたいで。ロイド君、どうしたらいいと思う？
町長の方はホテルに待機してください。ひょっとしたらガンツさんが戻ってくるかもしれません。こちらは聞き込みに出るので、彼のことも気に留めておきます。何かあったらまた連絡してください。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
ガンツさんがいなくなってしまったの？
今朝ホテルから抜け出してしまったらしい。自分から消えてしまったのか。
やはり他の人たちの様子も確認する必要がありそうですね。
ああ、妙に嫌な予感がしやがるぜ。
どうやら思ってた以上に事態の進行が早いかもしれんな。こちらのことは心配するな。とっとと確かめてくるといい。
はい。
いってらっしゃい。
Man, this game is determined to make me cry every time I play it, I swear. Alright. Thank you very much for the stretch plays, man. Now, I was looking at this guide here. Apparently, this is the last chance we have to grind for quite some time. Apparently. So, before I continue with the quests, let's see. Dark Legend. Wields a side can instantly KO minor positioning as the attack has some range to it. Viso. Uses dangerous arts and has a bite that drops one of your stats all the way to 0. Okay. Ogre Virage or Virage? Virage? I'm not sure. Ogre Viagra. Blinding Breath Attack. I want to perform an upgrade on that orbital staff of yours from the Epstein Foundation. Would you let me take a look? I will discuss the details in person. Come to the factory in downtown district. Sounds like you're nearing the point of no return in that case. Yes, indeed. Okay. No new stuff. Let's go to downtown and check what the guy at the factory wants with us. I also have a look at how to get all these chests, because oh. Well, would you look at that? That was fucking hidden. I I have a feeling like most of them are gonna be like that. And that was just a hunch, by the way. I would have got that earlier if I thought of it earlier. Let's see. Ah, you're all here. Hello, Mr. Guillaume. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate the help you, as always, old man. Oh, Tio, it's been so long. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? I did not realize you would be here, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tio's relationship with Chief Roberts seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Our apologies if we barged into the middle of your conversation. Are we interrupting you? Wouldn't mind returning at a more convenient time if that's the case. There's no need to go worrying about that. In fact, Roberts here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Huh? Guillaume, I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about... Stare. It's not what you think, Tio, I swear. I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. Complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the requests. Mind filling us in on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. The request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for the orbital staff tests in Crossbell, correct? We've been using Tio's data as reference to continuously improve the orbital staff's potency and efficiency. And as a result of this data collection, we believe we discovered a way to unlock new features on the staff. What exactly does unlocking new features, a new function entail? You telling us that Tio thought's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There is a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least I believe this to be the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. We've developed a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. I've already checked out the materials list too. This staff's going to become one heck of a beast. Unfortunately though, I can't activate the new function in the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. We're going to need to improve the handle so she can get a better grip on it. Wow. I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So, will Tio be able to use this new function if upgrades are made to the staff? She sure will. Just a teensy bit of a problem though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts has been delayed because of a silly mistake on their end. We're going to have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. If things continue the way they have, then it'll inconvenience Tio as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand. Ah, so that's why the request was called Orbital Staff Enhancement, eh? It all makes sense now. Well, a week-long delay is unfortunate. I'm not particularly irritated by it. I am interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible though. After all, I'm partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it'll be a great help with our investigation. But Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. All that's left is to procure the materials required for the attachment to the orbital staff. And that's where I come in. As you all know, repairs and mods are my forte. After looking over those documents, I can say the parts are yours, once I got materials. Oh, I see what you're saying. If you gather up the materials, you'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pinch in and help for Tio's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No arguments here. Are you sure? This may slow down our investigation. We're just gathering some materials. There's no biggie, Tio thought. I could do that in my sleep by now. I agree with Randy, and much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigation go more smoothly. Yeah, there is really no reason not to do this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I will be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? It's a special material called T material. I heard it might be kinda difficult to find in Crossbow. Is that so? Well, we'll search for it anyway. And by the way, we only need one of them. Good luck in your search. Please speak with Glom once you've gathered one. We'll proceed with our own preparations to modify the orbital staff in the meantime. Thank you, Chief. I'll be relying on you. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's go track this bad boy down. So my guess is this will probably unlock Tio's next S-craft. I can only imagine that being the case. Customers. What you guys after today? I'll tell you what, we recently stocked up on some super duper strong grenades. I'm sorry, what? One of these babies can take down an entire platoon. This place gets shadier each visit. I've never visited! What the fuck are you talking about, Lloyd? It makes for a pretty unassuming exchange shop on the outside. But a legal grey area they choose to operate in is always dangerously treading on black, isn't it? Right. I see. You can turn, quartz into other quartz. I hate that I didn't know about this up until now. Okay, if I want to get a cast, I'll need an action tree. Yeah, that's easy. Pendulum-shaped accessory with stars etched in it. Faint sleep, confuse, freeze and petrify, poison, blind, burn, still mute. Okay. Bacally Dr. Glenn, chapter 14. Okay. Fine cloth. An illusionary cloth made from an extinct breed of silkworm can be used to customize equipment at the Normal factory. Ah, it needs a T material. Okay. I see. You can make Heaven's Eye out of Eagle Eye and information. And the range out of all the 3 hit variations. I see. I'll make this HP 3. I don't know if anyone's gonna use it, but for now, it's definitely more useful than the amount of HP 2 I had. Scott and Wenzel went to check on the Belgar Gate. They got an eyewitness report claiming that the Mafia had been on the premises. How did Mafia go to a CGF post? There's actually been quite a few eyewitness reports leading up to this. I've been hearing a ton of rumors that the CGF commander is in cahoots with the Mafia. Yeah, word on the street is he's being bribed. And I never really liked the guy to begin with. Came to get information about yesterday's raid on Heyo, but the shopkeeper here has never been an easy lady to work with. She seems on edge around me, probably because I'm not a regular client. I see. Not me finding out about important features right before the end of the game. I would never do that. No, no. Alright, let's see. It's 1500 to get an action 3. But only 900 to get a few more of these. Actually, I only need 6 of them, don't I? Yes, this only needs 1. I can make a action 3 by spending 6 action 2s. And I just need 1 more action to get the luck one, the cast one. Which, in all honesty, I'm just gonna use Lloyd's one for now and go find another one. Or even maybe grind for some time quartz. That's the Windlock gem. I don't want to use scent here, I'm not gonna lie. I do like range. But I do feel like cast is going to be much more impactful. And we don't lose dark matter, which would have been an issue if we did lose that. So her arts are going to be slightly lower AoE, but they're gonna come out faster, so probably for the better. Actually, let me check really quickly where all of these are. The one's at Stargazer Tower, Moon Temple, Ancient Battlefield. Alright, let's walk our way to the Ancient Battlefield. And I say walk because I need quartz.
先生可能俺の番だ始めましょう
さてと
Alright, let's see. Weak to fire. Charges. Can be delayed. Can it be stacked up with dark matter then? Probably not. It cannot. But it can be blinded. That's quite a bit of time. Mostly wind, but still. Nah. Nice miss, idiot. That applies to Randy as well. Nice miss, idiot. Also, what is this formation? Who the fuck put you there, Randy? Because it sure as hell wasn't me. Get frozen, idiot. That looked silly. Misses fire breath thing on Tio. Tio smacks it and freezes it.
任せてくれ。やや
私の番で
俺の番だな。甘いってろ。
そこだ。行くぞ。エディア。
はいタ
そこ。
任せろ。
そこだ。
なんとかなったわね。
そこ。みんなチャンスよ。私の番です。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。やっ
任せて。
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。
任せて。みんな
わかりました。
行くぞ。
行きます。
よっしゃ。ちょろいぜ。
I guess I should have blinded it. Oh well.
先生可能。
Oh, these are now just roaming the road to Armorica? Okay. I see. Very weak to water, too.
ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。よし。やっ
私の番ね。
Let's go with Ice Hammer. I can't move them with Dark Matter. Damn. Still, Ice Hammer should still hit them. All of them, that is.
よっしゃ。
はい。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
はい。
俺の番だな。やっよし。もう大丈夫だ。
I really weren't lying about them monsters being everywhere. We can just go in there whenever we please. I see, I see. We never returned that key. That seems a bit irresponsible of us, but whatever. Stop right there, criminal scum.
先生可能。始めましょう。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。スピア。行くぞ。やっ
さてた。はあ、これで一安心です。
Soon enough, I will have to go and find all of the black boxes. Since if I'm nearing a point of no return, that means I won't be able to go get them. So I'll lose out on them items. Come on, just fucking hit it. Thank you.
もらったぜ。
よし。スピア。
俺の番だな。
ドライブ開始。それ。
ちょろいぜ。
Oh, my battery is low. On my controller. Funnily enough, one of the few games that actually tells me that. I don't know if it's a setting in Steam or not, but I never get that when I'm playing something else. Right, so where is the strong monster here? There is one, right? Ancient Battlefield, Dark Legend, yeah. And this is the Ancient Battlefield. Maybe it's on the other side, like if I'm going to the south here. No, I don't see it. Would it be inside? Where are you, Dark Legend? Not here. Nice one, Lloyd. Not here either. I just don't see it on the map. Battle jacket. Not actually a chess folk. I'm a mimic. I aid the last group of people who tried to loot me though. So I'm full right now, you can go. Well, okay then. I guess. Up here then? Oh yeah, it's up here. And I'm gonna need to get into a battle to heal up. Let's go with dark matter. Or do you have anything that they're weak to? No, not really. Not that big an AoE. I guess it wasn't needed either. Oh well. Or it wasn't needed anyway. Regardless, we are healed up. Thanks, Ellie. There it is, the Dark Legend. I'm just gonna start with this with Impassion. Lloyd! Hi, Cece. Immune to everything. Sorry for the shout and run. Damn, the wind sure is loud today. Could swear I heard Cece yelling about Lloyd. Oh well. If y'all don't know Cece, just go and follow. Go and follow. She's cool. She's playing Trails though. She's on Beyond the Horizon right now. She's at the end of it. Not like me at the beginning. Fight the windstorm, huh? Indeed. Boo. I could swear Plasmon was attempting to be a ghost, but I guess it was also just the wind. Alright, were they weak to anything? Wind. She doesn't have that, so Galleon Tower it is. Never mind, Dark Matter it is. Alright. Holy bullet. Let's see, can I hit both of them? I can. Ah, fuck. Okay. You know what? I'm not being aggressive enough on these. I know what I want. I know what I want to do. I know what I need to do. I will give it a retry. Let's just start this with first Aqua Mirage. I'm still gonna do Impassion. But instead of doing Encourage as the first thing, I'm gonna move Lloyd up here. So they are tempted to attack Lloyd. And let's see. This will probably make it so Galleon Tower is a much more viable spell. The insta-kill stuck on Randy, what can I say? You suck, Randy! I need some fries. Where are the fries at? There, crispy fry. I lost it. Crispy fry. Get up, idiot. Yes, a single crispy fry. Nah, I refuse. Fuck it. I was gonna be like, I was gonna hold on to some CP, but nah, just nah. It's the insta-kills, because I don't feel like going and swapping my skills. You know what though? Fuck all that. I'm just gonna kill them on the first turn.
私の番です。
And you can only kill one of them. Because you're in a shit spot. Got it.
私の番です。
No, 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 no.
データ収集を中断します。
I just need to move Tio first before I end her turn.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
任せて。
Or before I use her craft.
行くぜ。
You know what? You stay right there.
俺の番だな。よし。そこだ。
さてと。
行くぞ。
And see, the thing is, Lloyd is immune to insta-kills. He has a thing that negates death blow, I'm pretty sure. Which is why the sights just do normal damage to him instead of insta-killing. Anyway.
任せてくれ。
はい。ガンナーモード。起
Gun.
動します。オーバルドライバー。
That is all.
出力最大。エーテル。
Oh, one of them did miss. The other did not.
やったわ。
もうごまかせないか。
Deadly Storm. Craft Book Sun. Craft book. It looks pretty beat up. It looks like it covers how to use a combination craft. The technique described in here reminds me of Randy and Dio's combat styles. Oh yeah, it totally does. Might be kinda hard to get the hang of it, but wanna give it a whirl, Tio thought? Yes, we should test it. Hacken Storm. Okay. Your time in the sun is the achievement for that. Gotcha. Other two monsters will also probably have unlockable numbers. Probably, yes. I can only imagine that they do. Alright, let's take the bus back home. Go rest at the hotel to get full CP, and then do the exact same thing to another set of monsters. I also need to check the new arts. Let's see. An attack for Ellie. It'll be very useful for what I'm trying to do now. And you got Deadly Storm. Line KO, 60% KO. Overwhelms enemies with a frenzied storm, bringing death. 60% insta-kill is crazy. For grinding. And only for grinding. Otherwise, it's pretty damn fucking useless. Still, I'm not gonna complain. It's a bit late though, but I guess it would have felt a bit too strong earlier in the game. Only the point, yeah. No, I see it. As I said, it sounds like a really good attack for grinding. You can insta-kill shit instead of having to fight everything. It makes sense. It just feels a bit late, but I get it. If they give you an insta-kill at the start of the game, you just insta-kill everything and nothing feels like a challenge anymore. But then, how useful is it really now? Huh, there are no guards. Duly noted. You think they're hiding inside? Either way, we're better off keeping our distance for now. It doesn't look like there is any useful information to gain over here. I don't care about the information. I just want those chests. They're fucking pissing me off. Let me go get him. Alright, while I'm at this... No. I'd imagine the combo... I'd imagine the attack also does a lot of damage too. Potentially. Cat. Because I can't imagine that is just a KO chance, as it's not guaranteed. No, it's a line attack, but it also has a chance to insta kill. I see that exit, but I don't know how to get there. Bah. I'll just lock them up later. Let me go for the monsters for now. Moon Temple and Stargazer Tower. Mountain Path for Moon Temple. Side attacks still deal damage even if they don't kill. Yeah. Well, here's a perfect test dummy. Assuming it is even susceptible to the things. No, it's not. Well, not the perfect test dummy. Cannot be insta-killed. Goodbye. Oh, it's as long as you want it to be. Cool. Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. Probably about the same as an auto attack relay, but decent enough.
行きます。
What are you weak to? Fire. And lots of it. Understood.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
それ。
俺の番だな。
Actually, I have a better idea.
行くぞ。みんな、よし。先に進もう。
I just need CP out of them.
任せてくれ。
さてと。
おっしゃ。ま、こんなもんかね。
So, running away works just fine.
先生可能。始めましょう。チャンスで皆さん。お願いします。
There. Max CP again.
安心です。
And we are back here. Where's our monster at? Yeah, that checks out. Hmm.
よし。俺の番だな。
Makes sense, demon-like, and a place doesn't have a proper map. Yep. Alright, what am I looking at? A grotesque creature that uses powerful mirage arts. Its venomous fangs weaken foes. Cool. Very cool indeed. Alright. Let's do this one. See what Randy and Tio's combo craft looks like. It definitely is mostly Randy, isn't it? Craftbook Moon. This craft book looks as old as the last one. Seems like it's about combining crafts during battle. Mademoiselle and Teotop might get a kick out of trying the stuff in here. Oh, we could probably use this. Wanna give it a try, Teo? Yes, we should test it out. Cold Gehenna. Cold Hell. And the, achievement, you might have seen it, is called Over the Moon. Randy is a powerhouse. You are very correct. It really has frozen over. Yes, it has. It has indeed. The next one is gonna be at the tower. So how am I doing on Sepith? Decently good. Apparently I'm gonna want about 2,000 of the space and mirage stuff before I finish this chapter. That's also how I found out about the exchange shop. I saw it mentioned in the little guide thing. I'm like, what the fuck is an exchange shop? Alrighty, one more snooze. Now, before I do this, though, I'm gonna go to Mines Road. Was that here? Or on the next map? I don't actually remember exactly what it was. There was a chest that I wasn't able to get. No, not here. Different road. West Road, maybe? It's one that I ran into relatively early in the game. I want to go back there and try and just craft spam it. No, it definitely isn't this one. It has to be Mines Road. Or Mines Mountain Path. Maybe it's just further. Let me continue on through here. There's gonna be one at the tower as well that I haven't done. Yeah, here it is. It was one map away from where I stopped. You probably remember these things kicking my ass earlier in the game. There's no point. Just move him up there. And let's see, do we have weaknesses? Wind. Ancient subterranean monster. Has an array of offensive methods, including bright light.
それ
This sucks. The delay doesn't bother me as much as the fact that they petrified Ellie. But I can deal with that. With a bit of formation changing. There. No turn counter on the petrify. Yeah, it's bad. Getting petrified is bad. Go figure. I'll just wait it out a bit. It is not, in fact, treated as a KO. You can get rid of it. You can cure it. Go with Thunder Cyclone, because they are weak to it. I mean, if my entire party gets petrified, maybe. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you. Alright, they're close enough to each other, finally. The only issue is gonna be Tio. I don't know that you can hit both of them, but... whatever. Oh, just awful.
よっしゃこいつはどうだい
すまない
みんなお返しよさてとドライブ開始
Not quite.
さてとリカバーこれでありがとう
俺の番だな
俺の番だな
And they still don't really take damage. Okay, I didn't expect that. I guess if he doesn't have 30% HP, he just... Oh no, it was the poison! I'm dumb. I just realized he was poisoned. Let's see. Something like Shadow Blade, does that work on them? What is a fry? I need a fry. There is a crispy fry. Get up. It does a little bit more damage, but not enough.
ダメです。
お返しよ。任せてくれ。
Give me another fry. Just a single fry. Oh no, he can actually kill himself with that. Never mind, it wasn't the poison. That's funny. That is in fact hilarious. Do I have something to cure petrify? Yes. That's Lloyd. And where's the... Where is it? Softening oil, and there it is. And there is Ellie. I do not believe there is any point in questioning it, Foxy. Yeah, that did piss damage. Fair enough. I know what to do. It involves running. For the moment. I'm gonna wait for their turn to come. I need Tio to heal us with an energy circle so we get rid of the petrify and like blinds and all that shit. And then time for some combos. Let's see. Yeah, because Ellie's also getting one, so she's gonna be able to use that with Tia. And like this, we'll all be left with 100 CP. Sadly, Tio can't do it because she is 10 off from healing us, but what can you do? You just run around the enemy to apply that? Well, the enemy was just being polite, you know? That is, I believe, is the same in the previous games. So fuck this, I'm just gonna use an item. Give me that fry.
うまい。
ピンチです。
負けるか。エニグマ駆動。
Oh, and now you use the AoE. Fair enough.
私の番ね。
Annoying as
エニグマ駆動。
things. I guess I will need Impassion after all.
任せてくれ。みんな。
さてと。 エニグマ駆動。助かりました。
Let's see.
やあ。私の番です。
That gives me an idea.
そこです。
私のそこ。
任せて。
Allow me to test it out.
私の番。
任せ。
ピンチだ。
マジかよ。
なんとか。ダメです。
行くぞ。
I'm gonna go back to the running away strategy. But
行きます。
I'm gonna leave Lloyd right there.
よっしゃ。
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。 そこだ。
行きます。 ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
Let's go with Heat Wave. And I'm gonna need you to cast Aqua Mirage on Lloyd exactly.
よし。 行くぞ。
はい。
That's fine. Well, she can't cast it that far, I guess. Fine. An art it is.
エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。よっしゃ。
さてと。
Let's Can't tell which one's which. Oh well.
エニグマ駆動。
すまない。
それ。
みんな。
任せろ。
ありがとう。
私の番です。
Can you tell what I'm doing? Because I find this absolutely stupid because it's working.
ありがとう。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
Yep, I'm using kiting tactics in a fucking turn-based RPG. Oh, she can't move. That might actually be why she can't cast that on Lloyd. Fair enough.
ドライブ開始。やあ。
ありがとう。
任せろ。
Move fast. One square away, Randy. Thank you.
行くぞ。 よし。よし。
行きます。
Alright, let's go with the offense now.
ドライブ開始。さてと。
よし。 任せてくれ。
This is so stupid.
俺の番だな。
任せて。
Give Ellie an EP charge. That's fine. I didn't walk far enough away, but that's fine.
ドライブ開始。やあ。
ありがとう。
He doesn't need to be alive, he just needs to be able to move.
行くぜ。 駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Let's use an antidote. Otherwise he dies again.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。よし。
That one goes first, okay.
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
Which one first? That one. And I think I want to go this way.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。
This may be the stupidest way I've done one of these fights ever.
エニグマ駆動。
I am very amused by it and I love it.
すまない。みんな。
Do I take the risk to... Wait. What am I talking about? Yeah, he doesn't have enough movement. Wait, no, he does.
やあ。やあ。ピンチです。 リカバーこれで大丈夫です。ありがとう。
まだまだだ。
Come on, give him a fry.
おうら。うまい。
Now you get a double turn, so... Give yourself some EP. First things first. No, just kill that.
力となりてエアリアンが中に集う。
よっしゃ。行くぞ。 俺の番だな。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
エニグマ駆動。
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。
任せろ。
行くぞ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
Now you might say this is taking 5 years, and you would be correct, but I'm not losing.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
チャンスだ。
俺の番だな。
Just go with the S-Craft, since it has infinite range.
クリムゾンゲーム。
There.
敵集団撃破しました。
Kited them to death for a Virgo gem. It is unbecoming for a law enforcer to be this greedy. You lose 15 DP. No, I don't think I will, thank you. I don't think I'll lose any DP. Let's see, Virgo gem. All ailments last for 1 turn. All that just to lose DP? Wow. Yeah, honestly. Wow. Hey, I'm glad. At the very least, I'm glad I was able to beat that without having to resort to grinding. Was it stupid? Absolutely. And I loved every second of it. Just being able to kite the... kite the enemies around the arena is such a stupid idea. It really had no right to work, but... well, it did. I believe Ursula Road is where we're going, because we're going to the tower, and the tower is off to the west here. Or from here. Now we're gonna have to return to the tower after we finish the boss here. The side quest boss, because... there is also a chest that we haven't done. What I wouldn't give for Noelle to be driving me around places. Still. Oh well. Let's go to the top. Yeah, you ain't running anywhere. We have a gun.
始めましょう。
俺の番だか。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
さてとそこ。なんとかなったわね。そこ。そこ。
Still not there. Are you actually at the top of the fucking tower? Tippy tippy top? Tippy tippy top. Look at that fucking thing just out here in front of the bell. Ay, ay, ay.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。私の番ね。
Alright. Let's go with Aqua Mirage first. Oh, the wagons. The wagons indeed. I'm gonna guess this does nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, what can you tell me about that? Let's see. Weak to space. Ancient dark dragon that exhales a devilish breath has appeared for unknown reasons. My bad. Okay, did a little bit of damage. Is that what they do? Because if that's it, that's alright. I don't... The only problem is that it seemed to interrupt my arts. Other than that, that was fine. Oh, they're movable. I see. Let's see. I think about here she can still hit it. Yep. There. Taking that rush turn so he can move back. Yeah, we. You know, I do appreciate that I can basically control when I when they do their AoE. It's actually very useful. Anyway, that was that for the wagons. Craft book star. This craft book looks as old as the last one. Contains details on combining crafts during battle. If I'm reading this correctly, it resembles Randy and Ellie's fighting styles. Would you look at that? It might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it, Mademoiselle? Sure, we can give it a try. Riot Star. Star Performer. Fair enough. I want to have a look at the level of the chest down here. If it's sufficiently low level, I will attempt it. Even before going back to heal the CP.
私のターン。データ収集終了しました。
Bit odd that these combo attacks are obtained are optional while Lloyds are obtained through story. Well, I don't think it's that odd. They probably just didn't want to bog down the main story with a lot of every character just going up to each other being like, yo, let's make a combo attack. But to be fair, it wouldn't have been an issue. Level 40! Bruh. I might as well check what's inside, I guess. Let's see, Iron Stark. Soulless armor, war axe and shield removes trespassers with unequaled might. Wait a minute. Time weakness. Which one goes next? The one right next to Lloyd. Next is that one. Gonna have Lloyd heal himself with an item.
よし。
それ。よ
っしゃ。そこだ。俺の番だな。
Meow. Meow. What's up? Something happened? Čemu Miki? Čej pocit? Čemu našel? Disconnect pocit Miki. Sorry about that, my cat was making a lot of noise right next to me. She's like, meow, meow. Yes, cat indeed. Honestly, just stay there.
ドライブ開始。
よっしゃ。俺の番だな。
Cat on desk. I can barely see. No, no, I see the cat, but I also can still see the screen a little bit. So it's not cat C yet. Yeah, so level 40, I guess. Fuck off. I'll take it, whatever. They exploded, killed 3 of my dudes. I don't care. The XP is not worth going through the fight again. Ellie is a monster murdering machine even while undead. As you can see. This was further than I thought. Probably could have been all the way back to Crossbell by now.
行きます。さてと。
俺の番だな。よし。
行きます。
よし。俺の番だ。
I think it's just making phone noises at me. How am I doing on Sepith? Good enough, I think. Did I need the time one as well? No, just space and mirage. I have perfect aim. Well, there we go. That the last chest was a lot easier than I was expecting. And what we got is a Leo gem. Gain CP, 10 CP when finishing off enemies. Not great, but not bad either. There is someone missing a quartz. Yes, Lloyd. Lloyd is missing one quartz.
畳みかけるぞ。ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。よし。
はい。
Yes, I did leave it empty on purpose. It was a time quartz. I didn't have another time quartz to give him, so I just left it empty until I get enough Sepith to buy him a quartz. Because I exchanged his time quartz for a cast quartz for Ellie. He had a time, not a time quartz, his action quartz for a cast quartz. He had an action 2. He does not have an action 2 anymore because I took it and exchanged it for a cast 1 for Ellie. This case is strictly under First Division jurisdiction. Are we clear? Be prepared to suffer the consequences if you act out of line. But now I can buy him another quartz, so no problem. Can't get him an action 3, but whatever. He has enough speed by self-buffing anyway. Which is why I didn't really miss it. Right, quests. How am I doing on quests? Well, I know I can't get the tea material for now, so everything is fine. The tea material is in a story place.
それではさすが皆さんですさすが皆さんわわ大変でしたね報告ではまた
Any hidden quests for today? Let's see. Didn't you start the hidden quest with the jewel lady? I mean, I already finished that. Got in the tin already. Getting a new doll. Guess you must have stepped away. But, I'm just checking if there's, you know, another hidden quest. Yeah, that's it. It is story time. Let's see where we need to go. We need to speak with Nikolai, Dino, and the broker in the residential district, Sunita's father. Let's go to Dino first, in downtown. While I'm here, I can also check the exchange shop. Let's see, quartz. If I wanted an action 3, I would need 6 action 2s, which is a lot more expensive. That can get me Celestial Balm. Ah, seeds. Cool. Don't need it though. Alright, let's go have a chat with Dino. Or as I would much rather call him, Dino. Sounds silly. Oh. He's nowhere to be found. Weren't that by me again? Because if I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him to me. Did your ears cleaned or something? Yeah, about that. Apparently Dino never made it home. Start looking for him, you dumbass! Sure thing, boss! Dino? Is he the one that's on the first division list? I don't know, but it sounds like he might be missing too. You guys out of your goddamn minds? Don't think you could just hang out here. Who do you think you are? Who said you could come in here right now? The lack of doorman. The hell is going on? I don't fully grasp the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. And they all seemed pretty distraught over it too. You guys got a moment to chat? What are you doing here, Wazi? I'm curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I heard their newest member went missing this morning. Can't say I'm that surprised given what happened before. You know something we don't, more or less. Why don't we relocate first? You're all welcome to join me at Trinity. I'd be more than happy to tell you what I know, as long as you're willing to hear me out. Ozzy's the only person we can rely on for more information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. Indeed. We don't have any clear details other than something odd having happened. Well, he took drugs and then went crazy, probably. Or maybe he got kidnapped by... Or maybe he's talking about him getting kidnapped or something like that. You came. Mind telling us what's going on now, no, was he? I normally charge you for the info, but this one's on me. It's not like this awful situation doesn't concern us either. You know that new gopher for the Vipers? I think his name was Dino? He's been acting pretty strangely as of late. I heard rumors. Didn't he try to take on his superior in a fight? There's that. He's also challenged Wald to a fight yesterday too. Wait, seriously? Seriously. I didn't get to watch it with my own eyes, but he was supposedly keeping up with Wald in terms of power and speed. Wald definitely managed to take him down when he started trying his hardest. After he lost, Dino stormed out of the place. No one's seen him since that morning. Things ain't looking too good. Alright, this is becoming quite serious. So... is this all to that fancy new drug? How the... where do you hear... Ah, I thought that might have been the case. Heard some strange rumor about a magical drug that grants your wishes or something. Figured that made for a reasonable culprit. So you baited us with a leading question. Hey pal, try not to run your mouth off about it too much. Don't need any more people knowing. I'll try to keep my lips sealed. For what it's worth, I don't think anybody other than Dino's used the thing around these parts. Still though, who could have given it to him? I'd better be more careful with my guys too. Thanks, Wazzy. We appreciate the help. Well. Used the drug, got his ass kicked, disappeared. That sounds very much like what happened with, what's his name? Gantz. According to the First Division's data, this should be the house. I see a familiar face. Oh, what am I to do? I know this is hard, Krail. But you have to calm down, take a breath. As things stand, we really need to go find some help. Is that you, Mrs. Hayward? No, the special support section. Oh, thank Kadios you're here. You see, something dreadful has happened. And we were just about to seek some help. It's regarding the owner of this house. I believe he's a stockbroker, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you're right, he is. When I woke up this morning, my husband was nowhere to be found. I tried looking around the neighborhood with Sophia. Sophia? But we still had no luck. Is that so? I'm sorry to ask this, but... has your husband been acting strange recently? Now that you mention it, he has. My daughter noticed it some time ago. Figures. Why'd he have to go poof in the middle of the night? Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find witnesses. Yeah, looks like it. At any rate, let's add him to the list of missing people. You seem to be well acquainted with Mrs. Hayward. With his family, Mrs. Hayward. The CPD is conducting a search for Bond, but it may take some time for us to find them. Would you be willing to stay with the family for a little while longer? Yes, gladly. My husband should also be back from work soon anyway. Thank you. We'll leave them to you then. Where's the child? Father has... He has disappeared. What? I'm certain this was the family that adopted the stray kitten from before. The father had seemed like such a kind man. Yeah, we should try to hurry. Punya-nya. Okay, this cat is yawning a lot. Also, who the flying fuck is Sophia? Is it Mrs. Hayward? Is her name? Yes. Okay, her name is Sophia. I got so confused because her name... I was expecting her to be talking about her daughter, Sunita, but no, she was talking about Sophia Hayward. Creel's a good friend of mine, so I've met her husband on numerous occasions. Don't tell me that he's been involved in some sort of accident. Please try not to worry the family any more than they already are, Mrs. Hayward. We should endeavor to keep them as calm as possible right now. You're right, my apologies. It wasn't intentional. It's not gonna help to worry over all the what-ifs at a time like this. But brewing up some nice hot tea might just soothe the ladies a bit, don't you think? Yes, you're right, I'll do just that. Nice one, Randy. I know it's hard, Creel, but you have to try and calm down a little bit. I'm sure your husband is still well and fine. Is well and fine, not still. And now for the guy at the... Incidents like this tend to affect the troops' morale and put them in weak spirits. Worried it'll show through in the performance. I'll look after Eugene. Aurelia, I'd really appreciate if you could go and check on Celine. Maybe settle her nerves a bit. Okay, leave it to me. I'll keep her company for a while. I heard Nikolai was training late into the night recently. Now that I think about it, his sudden surge of confidence did strike me as a bit strange. But Nikolai, you can't just up and disappear without telling any of us. I knew Nikolai had been acting strange lately, and yet I turned a blind eye to him. I didn't do a single thing. I wasn't expecting it to take a turn for the worse like this. Look, Ma, I'm on stage! Oh, the special support section. Perfect timing. Something happened, sir. Actually, if you could, please keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. We discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. Pretty sure we've mentioned him before. His name is Nikolai. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. We were told his family is searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out to all of my contacts, but no one has seen him anywhere. Nikolai, is he not the man who was behaving oddly? Yes, that's him. He was timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but... right after the anniversary festival where he fell on his fucking face during the performance... I remember, well, not the anniversary festival, that was the preview of the performance. In that preview, I think he's the one that fell on his face at the end of the performance. Right after the anniversary festival, he started to demonstrate incredible talent. You say talent, but could you be a little more specific, sir? Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed. He improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It was strange, though. It almost seemed as if he was possessed by someone or something. It really didn't seem like it was Nikolai performing at all. Honestly, I got the impression he was delirious. Seemed like a completely different person. Sounds like we got our answer. And he disappeared too, just like the others. Mr. Evan, would you mind leaving this case with the special support section? We might be able to find them. Truly? We would greatly appreciate your assistance. That's probably our best bet. We can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. Besides, we'll be busy enough rearranging today's program. Whoa, hold your horses. You seriously still plan on doing today's performance? Yes, we were just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we can't just cancel the show. We're likely to have to rearrange the roles. Either way, we'll manage. Arcanciel won't simply walk off the stage because of a setback. We'll have to take some time to adjust the roles, script, and even the scenes. However, we can always delay the start of the show. We just want to make it happen, that's all. I'm amazed by the tenacity you apply to your craft. Isn't that the truth? We shouldn't have expected otherwise from them. Alright then. Best of luck with your show. If you could, keep an eye on the dressing rooms and auditorium. Nikolai may come back later. And if you do spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course. I'm sorry everyone, if I had just been more careful, this would have never happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will.
嫌な予感的中だな。自発的に消えちまったのか、それとも拉致されちまったのか。
現時点では情報が少なすぎて、どちらの可能性も考えられますね。
失踪した4人については氷山の一角かもしれない。クロスベル市全体ではかなりの人数が失踪している可能性が高そうだな。
一体どれだけの人たちが消えてしまったのか。
どうするロイド。一人一人を探すってのはさすがに難しそうだぜ。
ああ、こちらの手が圧倒的に不足している。こうなると上からの圧力で一家が動けないのが痛いな。
でしたらニカのドノバン警部に相談してみてはどうでしょう。以前手伝った貸しもありますし。
いや、難しいと思う。ダドリー捜査官がわざわざ支援家を頼ってきている以上、ニカにも圧力がかかっているはずだ。
なるほど、確かに。
となると広域防犯課も状況は同じでしょうね。警官隊のマンパワーが使えればすごく助かるのだけど。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
おい、新米ども、まさか何かしでかしたんじゃないだろうな。
え、もしかしてその声はダドリー捜査官ですか？
もしかしても何もない。お前たちルバーチェに何かちょっかいをかけなかったか？
いえ、別に現在は薬物捜査の方に専念していますから。何かあったんですか？
あったも何も、連中の事務所が何でもない。何もしてないなら構わん。そのまま捜査を続けていろ。
ダドリー捜査官から何かあったの？
いや。
なんだそりゃ。
露骨に怪しいですね。ルバーチェ紹介で何かあったんでしょうか？
可能性は高そうだな。
これ行ってみるしかねえんじゃねえのか？
そうね、構想には関わるなって釘は刺されているけど。
失踪者にマフィアが絡んでいるなら大義名分は立つのではないかと。
なあ、ルバーチェ紹介に急ごう。
I see.
よっしゃ、よし。
I do believe this might be the point of no return.
見張りが一人もいないわ。
ああ、昨日見た時は普段より多かったくらいだが、しかし争ったような形跡はねえな。
ああ、もしかしてヘイユへの報復があったのかと思ったけど。ティオ、
どうしたの？
静かすぎます。建物の中から人の気配が感じられないくらいに。 正確には一人中にいるようですが、それ以外は全然感じられないというか。
おいおい、どうなってやがるんだ。
中にいる一人というのはダドリーさんの可能性が高いな。よし、念のため中を確かめてみるか。
ええ。
Yeah, before I do any of that, I am checking the rest of the back alley places out. Yeah, no idea how to get these chests. There's 3 chests here. That one's on top of the building. I have no idea where this one is supposed to be. That's right here. Probably also on top of the building. And then there's this one behind these barrels that... Yeah. So, give me a sec to look them up. Let's see, back alley chests. And there's also the West Street chest that's been bothering me. Cheshire's West, yeah, this one. Okay, that one apparently is available. I just need to go through Geofront B, which is what I thought was the case, but I haven't found the entrance or the exit through here when I was here last time. So, I guess let's have a look.
Hi.
It would appear I missed another one. Barrier? I hardly know her. I see you, Chest. You must be related to Izzy. Or at the very least you get your jokes from the same place. Yeah, me too. Fuck you, lizard!
さてと、データ収集終了しました。
I don't think you're at the point yet the game would probably hint if you were close. Probably. Still wanna find this dumb Damn, dumbass chest.
行くぜ。
任せて。今だ。ミラージュ。
Horrible, horrible boxes. Place just in view. But we can't get them. I just made it to this guy's place. That's not what I need to be. Where in the hell is it? Clearly, you don't need to go to Yona's place for it. Likely don't even need to go down to the lower level, because it's probably too deep. If I had to guess. We should already be at the level of the chest. Height-wise. By just going into the geofront here. Come on, just leave. Just leave, please. No. There we go. Kept you waiting, huh? Fuck off. Piece of shit chest. Alright. Got one thing to say to that chest. Piece of shit chest, that one. I'm not gonna lie. Actually awful. And all that for 80 sepith. 80 sepith of each kind, but still just 80 sepith. They probably knew too, hence that message. Oh yeah, for sure. Same day, 11 AM.
ルバーチェめ、何をしようとしてるんだ。お前たち。
やっぱり中にいたのはダドリーさんでしたか。
おいおい、一体どうなってんだよ。
首を突っ込むなと言ったばかりだろうが。お前たちは薬物捜査の方に専念していれば。
お言葉ですが、そんなことを言ってる場合でしょうか。
やっぱり中に誰もいないみたいですね。
先ほどから大声で呼んでいるが、誰一人として出てくる気配がない。かといって争った形跡があるわけでもない。一体どうなっているかこちらが聞きたいくらいだ。
確か一家はルバーチェの動向を監視していたはずですよね。マフィアたちがいつ消えたのか把握できていないんですか。
昨晩警察本部に犯行予告が届けられた。クロスベル空港に爆発物を仕掛けるという予告だ。
爆発物。
そんなことが。
急遽一家の人間が集められ、空港での警戒に当たることとなった。上からの指示でルバーチェを監視していた人員をそちらに回すという形だ。
それで監視が引き上げた後に消えちまったってわけか。
怪しいですね。その爆発物の予告はどこまで本当なんでしょうか。
さてな、上の連中も一体何を考えている。どこまで警察の誇りを踏みにじるつもりだ。
ダドリー捜査官。
いずれにしてもこのままでは何が起きているのか把握することすら困難です。ここは建物内部を一通り調べてみませんか。
おい、
警察とルバーチの微妙な関係はもちろん自分も分かっています。捜査令状がない状態で家探ししたらどんな反撃材料を相手に与えるか、そのリスクも承知しています。
ロイド。
だったらなぜそんな無謀なことを言い出す。
それどころではない状況になっている可能性が高いからです。昨日から今朝にかけて明らかになったことをお伝えします。
Lloyd explained that the blue pills are a drug that was possibly manufactured by a deranged cult annihilated 6 years ago. He also explained how the people who used the drug disappeared all at once.
信じられん。その教団の話は聞いたことがあるが、てっきり壊滅したものかと。いや、しかし
ことは人命に関わる話です。もしかしたら失踪者たちの情報がここに残されているかもしれません。ダドリーさんが納得できないのなら、せめて俺たちの、いや俺の独断専行をこのまま見逃してくれませんか。
おいおい、自分一人で責任をかぶろうとしてんじゃねえよ。
当然私たちも付き合うわ。支援課が取り潰されたとしても見過ごせる状況じゃないもの。
ええ、一連卓勝です。
みんな
血は争えないものだな。その強引さ、奴にそっくりじゃないか。違法捜査による証拠物件は法的な証拠能力を認められない。連中がどんな証拠を残していても見て見ぬふりをする必要があるぞ。
それは構いません。今必要なのはこのクロスペル市において何が起こりつつあるのか、それを見極めることですから。
一丁前の口を聞く。だがそれが分かっているならとやかく言うつもりはない。せいぜい足手まといにならないようついてくるがいい。
ね、
その見逃してくれるだけでは。
この状況、お前たちのようなひよっこどもに任せきりにできるとでも思うか。 今からお前たちには私の指揮下に入ってもらう。全ての責任は私が持つ。
ダドリーさん。
やれやれ、ほんと素直じゃないっつうか。
やはり照れ隠しの一種ではないかと。
うるさい。まずは建物内を一通り捜索していく。異常があればすぐに報告しろ。
はい。
And now we have Dudley in the party. Can't say I was expecting that. What you got, boy? How would you look at that? Thanks. Lloyd was in need. Fuck. I gotta go and upgrade his slot before he can use it. Yeah. Guy wants to get to the bottom of this as much as Lloyd does, but considering his position, he can't do much on his own either. Yup. Realistically, considering his position, he shouldn't even be doing what he's doing already. He's already doing a bit much. EP cut 3? Wow, don't mind if I do. You don't mind an EP cut 2, do you? Of course you don't. Let's see, what else do we have here? Ooh, attack 3! Wow! You shouldn't have, Dudley. Let's see. Ooh, if I upgrade another slot, I can give Lloyd attack 3 as well. Either way, he's clearly frustrated with the higher-ups. Oh, for sure. As he should be. As well. He can't do anything. He is literally tied up by having to follow their orders. It's kind of awful. Can I upgrade another slot for Lloyd? I'll give him attack 3 as well. Yeah, it's cheap enough. Can't do Ellie's last one, but that's fine. Lost a tiny bit of defense, but that's fine. There we go. Dudley came in with presents. He came bearing gifts.
ここは前に通された応接間か。
無駄に豪華な調度だよな。
まさかこんな場所に犯罪の証拠はないだろうが。
リオちゃん、何か感じたの？
ええ。前に通された時にも少し感じたのですが、この部屋、何か仕掛けがありそうな気配がします。
仕掛けのある気配？
どういうことだ？
何か機械的なギミックが存在しているような。すみません。気のせいかもしれませんが。
いや、ティオスケの見立てに外れはありえねえだろ。
なあ、 少し調べてみるか。あれ
臭いな。調べてみろ。
はい。
これは
ティオスケの勘的中だな。なんか差し込み口みてえなのが2つついてるみてえだが、
何らかの鍵の差し込み口ではないかと。両方解除したら何か起きるかもしれませんね。
よし、見つけたら試してみよう。
Well, well, would you look at that? Tio's right. Must be another day that ends in Y. Oh, hey, nice. How accommodating of them.
これは
それは文字の入力パネル？
おそらくパスワードの入力装置ではないかと。思わせぶりな鉄格子もあることですし。
つうか露骨に怪しすぎんだろう。
適当に入力して開くものではなさそうだな。書き置きでも残してやればなんとかなりそうだが。
そうですね。探してみましょう。
It is 100% written somewhere. If that thing's there, that probably means you're in for a boss fight once you're done with the investigation of the place. Oh, for sure. No doubt in my mind. Hey, you're sticking your noses in places they don't belong. Fuck off, chest! A swimsuit magazine is sitting on the table.
マフィアの手下たちが読んでいた雑誌か。
ああ、俺も愛読してるホットショットの最新号だな。はらはら。おお、眼福眼福。
ランディ、あなたね。
まあランディさんですし。
まったく今時の若い連中は。
あれ、今何かページに挟まっていなかったか。
あ、おお、メモが挟まってんな。
There's a piece of paper stuck between the pages of the swimsuit magazine. The title and author of the most popular fairy tale at the library.
これってもしかして下の部屋のパスワードのメモでしょうか。
いかにもありそうだな。
ええ、1階の入力装置でいろいろと試してみましょう。
The cooking encyclopedia is on the shelf. You found a recipe for rich cream soup. Okay.
Hmm? なんだか不自然に隙間が空いているな。
誰かここの本を持って行ったのかしら。
いえ、どうやら感圧装置が下に仕込まれているようです。特定の重さの物体を置いたら解除される仕掛けみたいですね。
おいおい、どこのスパイ小説だよ。
セキュリティのつもりか。だったら話は早い。それらしい重りがないかビル内を調べてみるぞ。
わかりました。
I guess we did end up in a spy novel. That door is also suspicious. There is a golden pedestal.
この台座は金でできているのか。
他の金属にメッキしただけみたいね。ルバーチェの資産力なら本物があってもおかしくないはずだけど。
Well, I know where that goes. But also, gotta go to the library. I know the fairy tale is just I don't remember the author. Come on. Where is it? Mark and the Witch. This is the one. By Sean Arnhem. You know, while we're here, let's read the entire thing. Apparently the other parts appeared as well. I have already read the first book, but quote-unquote book, but I don't mind reading it again. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. Once upon a time, in a certain farming village, there lived a boy named Mark. Mark's father was an adventurer, and whenever he came home, he would tell grand stories of the places he visited. Mark respected his father and retold the other children in the village his father's stories as well. For the children living in such a remote village, adventure stories were very exciting, and everyone took a liking to Mark's stories. On one such occasion, Mark began such a tale. Today I want to tell you the tale about the witch that my father met. To the north of Mark's village lies a great forest, where a witch is said to dwell. His father told him that he had met this witch deep within the forest. The listening children imagined what the witch looked like, and what magic she would use. They then began asking Mark questions. Mark faithfully answered each in turn, but one boy suddenly declared, all your stories are lies. They gotta be. This boy Ron was known to be a bit of a bully. He would always look for faults in the stories Mark told, and Mark always got mad when the credibility of his father's adventures was disputed. There's no way my dad would lie about this. Oh yeah? Then show us the witch. Bring her here. Ron grinned. Mark angrily grabbed hold of Ron. The two began to scuffle, drawing the attention of some nearby adults who broke up the fight. Though the scrap had been settled, Mark's anger had not. At night, Mark mulled over his words and the action from that day, and he had made up his mind. He would not stay quiet. He would show Ron. He would show that his beloved father was not a liar. He fetched the torn cloak his father had left behind for a loaf of bread and a backpack, and rushed out of the house. I'll find the witch and bring her back. That'll show Ron who's a liar around here. Relying only on the adventurous spirit he inherited from his father, Mark ran toward the forest in the dead of night. The shadowy forest was eerie. Every tree rustled as the wind blew. Far in the distance, the sounds of howling monsters could be heard at times. Mark trembled as he continued. As his father's story went, the witch would have a small hut somewhere deep in the forest. But no matter how much Mark explored, he saw no signs of it. He started the journey bursting with energy, but his pace slowed as he became more tired. Eventually, he found himself lost. I wonder if the witch really even exists. Mark began losing faith as he became more tired and lost. Is something wrong? Startled, Mark turned to face the sudden voice. There had been nothing there moments ago, but now there stood a black-robed girl. She appeared to be the same age as Mark, yet Mark did not know any kids from his village that looked like her. Who are you? Mark stammered. He thought it was very strange for a girl to be out here this late at night. I'm Anna. I'm a witch who lives in this forest. It's a banana! I mean... I didn't know Anna was a witch. The girl Anna guided the exhausted Mark to the house where she lived. It was along the path he had followed many times while he was lost. He could not help but wonder why he hadn't been able to find the now obvious building. It's usually hidden with magic, Anna answered Mark's question matter-of-factly before serving him some nice hot soup. Mark barely heard her, however, he restlessly looked around. The crystal ball sitting on a desk showed an image of Mark's village. The shelves were lined with books written in a language he'd never seen before. A strange liquid bubbled in a cauldron. It was all exactly as Mark's father had described it in his stories. "Hey Anna, do you know my father?" To which girl nodded in response. 10 years ago, your father saved me from a monster attack. I treated him to soup as thanks, and he started going on about his son who'd just been born. You. Mark felt it was odd that this young girl was even around 10 years ago. He quickly concluded that perhaps witches simply didn't age. Thinking she might understand, since it seemed she knew his story, Mark asked, to prove that his father was not a liar, if she could come with him to the village and stand before Ron. Anna shook her head and said, "I have not been feared and shunned for a long time. No, I don't want to be seen by people." Hearing her distant, lonely voice, Mark understood a little better why she lived alone. Mark decided to give up on his idea of bringing her to the village. To Anna's surprise, she had expected he would be more persistent. "I won't be able to show Ron he's wrong, but at least I can see myself that my dad's story was true." As Mark said this, a huge grin spread across his face. It was clear to Anna that he was beside himself with happiness at being able to confirm his father's story with his own eyes. Seeing this, she couldn't help but smile herself. Anna gave Mark directions to return to his village and promised to visit again. He started on his way, unintentionally skipping in excitement. When he arrived back at the village, he noticed that many townsfolk were walked about even though it was still late at night. Mark went pale when he realized they were looking for him. Afraid of being found, he hid in the overgrown grass. "Hey, did you find anything?" one man shouted. "No, not over here," another responded. Mark continued to deliberate over how he would apologize for worrying the villagers when he overheard, "Where have Mark and Ron gone? Ron?" Mark didn't expect to hear another name, and without thinking revealed himself. The villagers were startled, then relieved. They scolded him for having gone missing. Once they learned Mark had definitely returned alone, their worried expressions returned. "What in the world happened?" Mark asked. The adults exchanged glances and answered, "It seems Ron also entered the forest alone." Before he knew it, Mark was running toward the forest once again. He could hear the adults trying to stop him from the distance, but he kept going. Alone in the forest late at night, Mark knew that Ron must be just as disoriented and scared as he had been only hours prior. He didn't know why Ron had gone, but he couldn't sit still and not look for him. "I should try asking Anna. Being a witch, she would surely be able to find Ron," he thought. He began to run along the path back to Anna's hut. Suddenly, he heard a loud cry. He headed toward the sound and found Ron and a great, frightening monster. "Stop! Don't come any closer!" Ron's face was pale as he waved the tree branch around in an effort to hold back the beast. The monster, clearly unfazed by it, was slowly advancing upon him. It was closing in, and Ron would be a snack in no time. Suddenly, the monster sprang forth. Mark shouted Ron's name and jumped in the way to act as a shield. He saw the monster's sharpened tusks coming at him swiftly and closed his eyes, waiting for the blow. Wham! After a sudden sound, the monster stopped moving. Everything suddenly fell silent. Mark timidly and reluctantly opened his eyes and saw the monster standing perfectly still, with its mouth stuck open. Suddenly, its sharp tusks shattered to pieces before the boy's eyes. Confused and startled at this sudden turn of events, the monster turned around and fled into the forests at full speed. Mark looked on dumbfounded. He noticed the shimmer of a transparent barrier that had protected them both from the monster's wrath. My, what a reckless thing to do. A hoarse voice came from behind, to which Ron could only manage a pathetic heep. He turned around to find an old woman wearing a long black robe. Which? Ron was frozen in shock and fear, seeing the old woman throw a subtle wink at Mark. At him, Mark realized what was going on. The old woman was none other than Anna, who must have used magic to change her appearance. Anna had been heading toward the village with as witch-like of an appearance as she could, likely in an effort to grant Mark's wish. Her kindness in doing so, despite her saying she didn't want to be seen by people, made Mark happy. From now on, be very careful in that forest. Anna left him with that eerie cackle and headed deeper in, still disguised as an old woman. Smiling, Mark silently thanked her for appearing. After a long pause, Mark asked a dazed Ron, "Ron, why did you enter the forest?" "I heard you went in, and if something happened to you because I doubted your witch story, I guess I would have felt kinda guilty." Ron's abrupt answer masked his embarrassment. "But there really was a witch. I'm sorry for calling you a liar." Ron apologized. Mark forgave him, saying he wasn't angry anymore. They put their arms around each other's shoulders and walked back to the village. When they got home, they both received an extra tough scolding. They were each given punishments that normally would have brought them to tears, but in spite of that, the boys couldn't help but smile happily. Several days later, the children gathered in the village square. Mark was once again telling a story of one of his father's adventures. "Well, today I'll tell you about the labyrinth in the east that my father found." Ron, present in the circle of children, listening excitedly to the story. While proud of his father, Mark was most grateful to Anna, the witch girl who helped him make a new friend. He planned to visit her house that weekend, with the best of his father's stories as a gift. "I hope she'll enjoy it," Mark thought, smiling. It honestly is a very cute story. By Sean Arnhem. Gotta keep that in mind. Sean Arnhem. I hope that's the one. It could just as well not be the one. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest by Sean Arnhem. It is the one!
よかった。合ってたみたいだな。
凝った仕掛けの割にはちょっとうかつだったわね。
ああ、あんなグラビア誌に大事な情報を挟むなっつうの。すぐに侵入者に見つかっちまうじゃねえか。
普通の侵入者はグラビア誌をパラパラめくらないと思いますが。
まあ、どんなセキュリティも運用する人間次第ということだ。行くぞ。この先は何かありそうだ。
ええ。
He's very right about that one. I want to go to the other place too, though.
Yosh. しかしまあ、随分と趣味的な仕掛けだな。なんで普通の鍵にしないんだよ。
しかも結構なミラがかかっている仕掛けですね。
おそらくマルコーニの趣味だろう。目新しくケレン味のあるものがとにかく好きだと聞いている。
付き合わされる下の人間は大変かもしれませんね。
Look, if I could have this in my house, I fucking would. I want a hidden door with a fucking switch on a bookshelf that opens it. That's cool. Shut up. It's probably the only absolute the only thing that I agree with Marconi on. Also, a new from Rivace, Marconi and cheese. I bet Foxy feels very vindicated for calling the guy macaroni earlier in the playthrough. Game, I did the joke first. Nah, the game did the joke several years before you.
ここは古い建物を改修した場所みたいですね。
一家の推測によれば連中の武器庫になっていると目されているエリアだ。実際に中に入るのはもちろん初めてだ。
この可動音は何か来ます。気をつけてください。
何？なんだ？
広角系の魔獣。いや、
なんだか機械でできてるみたいだけど。
詮索は後だ。
さあ始めましょう。私の番。
They got clankers in here. No, the place has robots. Yes, the place has clankers.
よし。俺の番だな。行くぜ。
はい。
Alright, let's see. Weak to water. One of the 3 patrol archaisms cleans up suppressed foes using compact machine guns. Compact machine guns, compact machine guns. One of 3 patrol archaisms, okay. Try attacker. They're not very strong, thankfully.
エニグマ駆動。や
よし。エディア。
私の番だ。
任せろ。
And now it's frozen.
行くぞ。まだまだいける。
やっぱり機械でできていたみたいだけど。
しかも相当手強かったぜ。何だったんだありゃ。
自立式のオーバーマペット。財団でも研究されていますが実用化されていない兵器ですね。噂では例の結社とやらが運用しているそうですけど。
エステルたちが言ってた謎の犯罪組織ってやつか。だがその兵器がどうしてここに。
まさか結社の存在をお前たちが知っているとはな。
それじゃあダドリーさんもご存知だったんですか。
当然だ。リベールでの異変については一家は独自に情報収集している。さらに半年ほど前その結社の兵器なるものが闇に流れたという噂があった。真偽は不明だったがルバーチェが入手していたとはな。
そんな話があったんですか。
もしかしてマルコーニ会長が趣味で手に入れたものとか。
ああ、いかにも奴が好きそうなガラクタだ。もっとも戦闘力は大したもののようだが。
しかも今ので最後というわけでもなさそうです。
やれやれ。簡単には進めなさそうだな。
Honestly, a very good question. Thought the building was supposed to be empty. But it's full of clankers!
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコル。ま、こんなもんかね。
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
行くぜ。
行きます。
Beep Seeker. A security archaism that detects and fires orbital lasers at trespassers.
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。
かかってきやがれ。行くぜ。
God damn it, Ellie.
はい。
You just had to go and get yourself shot.
さてとそこです。
俺の番だ。
さてと行くぞ。
私の番だ。データ収集終了しました。
Yeah, she only mentioned the building was empty of living beings. You know what? That's fair. He did do that.
私の番です。はあ、これで一安心です。
ってきやがれ。
任せてくれ。
さてと、えい、
私の番ね。そこ。
よっしゃ
任せてくれ。やっとまだまだいける。
Aha! Revachu stole that item from someone. Please return it to its original owner. Nah. I don't think I will. I am now the owner. Oh ho ho! Just when I thought I was out, they elude me again. Good. You'll never escape the looters. That is your entire destiny, chest. You shall be looted. The chest didn't specify who anyway. Yes, exactly. Damn. What do you mean ambushed?
俺の番だな。みんな
行くぜ。
ダメか。
とっととずらかし回り込まれたか。
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
それ。
任せろ。気合を入れろ。
私の番、そこです。
行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
I don't know how one gets ambushed by a stationary enemy. I have no idea how that happened. I was kind of expecting that one to be an ambush too. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Hitbox shenanigans, for sure.
行きます。これで一安心です。
よし、一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
I'm pretty sure these are proper 3D models. But I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. Is that so? Fair enough. You know, I am not of a mind to look it up, so I'm just gonna believe you. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not getting an S-Craft Portier. Zero field. What does that mean? Protects all allies from one, It's Grail Sphere! You gets Grail Sphere! Ah, I knew she was the best, but now she really is. Now she really is just straight up the best. He was already the best in my heart, but you know. Mechanically too. There's your Kevin. There really is. Okay, so mechanically, Tio is just Kevin if Tita. Just need to equip her with something to passively charge her CP. Well, I have that on Ellie. And Ellie has that because she can shoot the holy bullet to charge ally CP. But what I will be doing is I'll be taking the still blue and instead giving her a gladiator headband. To gain CP faster. Here's the... It's the belt. A motivating belt automatically recovers CP in battle. And then she also has the headband. Hey, no loitering. Eh? Eh? Just gotta save. What's in here? A flanker. Ambushed. Hey. I did walk stupid. That one's my fault. She died right at the end. Hi, well that sounds like I'm loading to me. Not wasting all that CP. Let's go with dark matter.
エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
それ。
任せてくれ。やりや。
私の番です。そこです。
行くぞ。せや。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Those have fucking rockets or grenades. I see a monster box in there.
みんな
行くぞ。そう。おっしゃ。
そこ。
さて。
God damn it, Ellie!
よし。やっと。まだまだいける。
Please don't get yourself killed. Hmm.
先生から
任せてくれ。
始めましょう。
今だわみんな行こうよ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Upon searching the chest a second time, we discovered the hoops that had to be jumped through in order to implement these messages. Hmm. Ah. A proxy puppet. In the chest is a get out of jail free card. You place the chest under arrest. The charge? Facilitating a jailbreak. It's right though. It is a get out of jail free card. Because it's a proxy puppet.
任せてくれ。せや。
さてと。みんな頑張って。
俺の番だな。
Let's see. It won't hit the one in the back. Or the one on the right. But whatever.
ドライブ開始や。行きます。ドライブ開始。
よし。
任せて。
任せてくれ。そう。
それ。
おっしゃ。
私の番だ。
俺の番だな。そう。
おっしゃ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Full metal coat. You murderer! Those monsters were lawful tenants who paid rent! Oh well. Sounds like a them problem now, doesn't it? Oh. How nice. See a few guns on these tables. Very modern looking.
俺の番だ。
行きます。データ収集終了しました。
Which idiot named it Insomnia and not Resisting arrest. Get it? Huh? Resisting arrest? Silly. Ah! Ah! So you finally figured out how to get to me, did you? Fuck off!
もらったぜ任せろ
俺の番だなエディア
I hate that chest so much.
ドライブ開始や
行くぞや
任せろ
私の番そこ
私の番そこです。データ収集終了しました。
みんな気をつけて
任せてくれ
Okay.
任せてくれ
There.
みんな
ありがとうございました。さてとエニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
任せてくれ
I see. There.
ロイドお願い
ああ任せろスターまだまだいける
8 defeats, 1 raid. Defeat 8 enemies at once. Okay. Cornelia key.
大きな鍵だけどひょっとして
ええ応接間のギミックを解除するものでしょうね。
Okay, so that's the first key. Must be some sort of reference.
先生可能始めましょう。
I mean, for all I know, it could be a reference to Phantom Raid.
行きます。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
You know, Joshua's skill. That would be my first assumption. My first guess. This one does sit exactly in the door. Horrible.
よしもう大丈夫だ
こ
Alright, and now to go to the one in the basement. But I'm having one issue. Still haven't been on top of the buildings.
ここは密貿易用の倉庫かしら。
間違いないだろう。捜査令状さえあれば片っ端から調べるんだが。
そうですね。おい、何かいるぞ。
あれは
魔獣。
片付けるぞ。
よし、上げていこうぜ。
よし。
It's the flying felines!
私の番ね。
Why is flying feline a high-level enemy in here?
みんな
助かりました。はい。エニグマ駆動。
Yes, the warehouse got infested with monsters, or they're using monsters for security purposes.
やあ。
おっしゃ。行くぞ。
行きます。そこです。
Security meows, if you will.
みんな助かりました。
よし。
行くぜ。
行きました。はあ、これで一安心です。
Deluxe dumplings.
なんでこんな場所に魔獣が。しかもクロスベルじゃ見かけない種類だったけど。
今のはリベールに生息する飛び猫に似ていたわね。でも確かそんなに手強くなかったはずだけど。
奴らのビジネスに魔獣の密輸などもあったはずだ。例の軍用犬同様連れてこられたみたいだな。
魔獣の密輸ってそんなの需要があるんですか。
物好きな資産家相手にな。もちろん大抵の国では違法とされているビジネスだ。
やれやれ、とんでもねえな。つうか他にもいろいろと徘徊してる気配がするんだが。
どうやら簡単には先に進めなさそうですね。
I would like a flying feline, please. These flying cats aren't the ones from Liberl. Clearly they are, strength-wise anyway. Okay, fair. How the fuck did this thing ambush me?
はい、そこです。
行くぞ。
任せろ。おととい来やがれってな。
I don't understand. I walked into it.
「敵集団との戦闘を開始。
おっしゃ。俺の番だな。
はい。
Let's go with Shadow Blade.
ドライブ開始。やあ。
そこだ。俺の番だ。
おっしゃ。
私の番。
行くぞ。甘いってろ。
Man, Dudley has some strong buffs. I guess the monsters escaped and are roaming around. I guess so. In Crossbell, first you get the Sepet, then you get the Mirror, then you get the women. Is that so? And what do I get after the women? I need to know. Yeah, egads, it's penguins.
可能。
チャンスだ。
始めましょう。
畳みかけるぞ。よっしゃ。
はい。
Baby penguins. Mischievous chicks of a certain flightless bird. They are drawn to the sight of arts. I see. Die. Those things need not be birthed into the world. Horrible, horrible things. Fish! Killer Hammerhead. Eat fish.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
お返しよ。
甘いってろ。よし。やってや。
それ。お返しよ。
甘いってろ。
はい。
Eat very horrible fish.
リカバーこれで。
みんなありがとう。任せてくれ。よっしゃ。俺の番だな。やばい。
はい。
甘いってろ。
お返しです。
なんとかなったわね。
Confused. Presenting an all-new menu item. The special support set comes with pork tenderloins, Ellie mac and cheese, Randy's roasted Brock Orlando, all on a teal plate. And for dessert, get over a slice of blue barrier pie. Eh? Oh. Fucking hell. And a pun cake, apparently. I don't know about you, but I'm actually amused by those. I fucking love all of these. The worse the chess joke, the better it is in my eyes. A teal plate. I see. Insect-type monster from a foreign country blinds foes by scattering its scales.
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
よかった。
I see. Okay, for once I actually got ambushed. I did not see this thing. You got me this time, game. Impede 3. You find a small pile of chest messages that were deemed unsuitable for a commercial release. Oh my. I just found their dirty secrets. Eh, he leveled up. I wasn't expecting that. Venus Mantrap. Carnivorous plant monsters sucks in and stores dirt within its body. Huh. So that's what it does with the dirt. Last thing I want to do is hurt you. But it's still on the list. There's one more. It's a lot of plants. But they're not that scary. Holy fly trap, right? But I mean, I should be fine. I'll just move forward and then get dark mattered. And now none of them can attack. They may only move for 5 turns. Ooh, this one's gonna look pretty cool. Look at Ellie go. A death scorpion. Area large. Ferocious charge. The blood of the war god boils within.
2つ目の鍵か。これで応接間のギミックを解除できそうですね。
Okay. just gotta find the way to the outside bit now. Do you have a warrant, officer? No, we've been complaining about that the entire time. It sucks, doesn't it? They are in fact weak to wind. No, there is no more here. Ah! Ah! That's how I'm supposed to do it, okay. Tea material. A treasure chest walked into a bar. As it was clearly a mimic, it was instantly slaughtered. Poor thing didn't even get a drink. Good! Good. So we now got the the tea material. I wouldn't be surprised if the devs named it like that. Because it was for Tio. Goodbye. Come on, let me just push the fucking button without having to fight you. That. Huh? Wait, that's different. I don't need to hit that, do I? Oh no, because I'm not going that way. Duh. Stop shooting! The thing is right next to you! God fucking damn it. That is absolutely ridiculous. Right, so there is one more place that I haven't been to. I'm trying to figure out how to get to. And I think...
みんな一択ダメか
Just get me the fuck out.
AOS システム解放します。
負けるか
まずいな。ま、こんなもんかね。
負けられないまだやれるやそこだ
ちょろいぜ。
I am so done with these enemies. This place is already labyrinthine enough. Please!
行きます。
行くぞ
さあ、俺の番だ。ま、こんなもんかね。
This. I needed to press that. Because there's a chest over here. Annie's not okay. She wants you to arrest the smooth criminal. I can't even act annoyed at it. At least not for long. I don't know why I rested here. I'm going to the hotel anyway. I am, however, very glad that they let me leave Ravache HQ during the investigation, because not being able to go to the hotel would have been kind of annoying. Like, monsters aside, sure, it was annoying, I was running into too many monsters, whatever. Bleh. But at least I can go and regain my CP whenever I want. That is very useful and very nice.
しかも足跡を見る限り頻繁に使っていそうだけど
マルコーニあたりが機器として使ってるんだろうとなるとこの先が奴の資質か
そういや会長室とかそれっぽいのはなかったよな
この先に何か手がかりがあるかもしれませんね
よし降りてみよう
Now, before I do this, I did already find a T material, right? Why don't I go and, turn that in? See what that gets to you. Now begin the preparations to install the new programming. It's going to be a large-scale update, which means simply unpacking the components will take a considerable amount of time. People will begin to think you are employed here if you stand at the counter for too long, Chief. Is that not misleading? I'm sorry, Theo. I can't help it. This place is too dark for my poor old eyes. Can you give the poor man a break every once in a while, Theo? My apologies. It comes naturally. Oh, looks like you managed to get your hands on some tea material, did ya? Just say the word and I'll make that orbital staff look brand spanking new. I'm ready to go anytime you need. I'll need to use the material you found to upgrade the orbital staff. Should we proceed with the upgrade? Yeah, please do. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Everything good on your end, Roberts? Yup. I got the materials and I'm ready to go. Just hold on, I'm on my way. I'm done verifying the required materials. We're ready to roll. Weapon modification then. Lucky me, being here to witness such a rare spectacle. So you're getting into it after all. I'm proud of you, Specs. You idiot, I was being sarcastic. Why are we involving ourselves with trivial requests in the middle of a huge situation? Sorry, you might be right. Our priorities may not have been in order. I apologize for not realizing it sooner, Detective Dudley. On the other hand, I realize that you have your own circumstances to deal with. As well. I'll go take care of something else in the meantime. Finish this ASAP so we can get back to the investigation, understood? Right, don't worry, we will. That's what detectives from the First Division are like, huh? Would you like to postpone the upgrade, Theo? It seems like you're a bit busy at the moment. Not to worry, Chief. This behavior is typical of Detective Dudley. I think he understands the situation anyway. We may as well hurry and complete the modifications. That's what I like to hear. Let's get cracking in that case. Sounds good. We'll try to complete the modifications as fast as possible. Now that I'm in the right mindset, I can really feel the adrenaline pumping through my veins. I'm looking forward to this. I can already picture Tio gallantly brandishing her new orbital staff. Chief, if the other orbital staff is rendered useless due to a bug, I will refuse to speak to you for a significant amount of time. Do you understand? No way! Anything but that, Tio! How could I have done such a terrible thing? Chief, nothing's happened yet. Take a deep breath and relax. Come back to us, Roberts. Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and begin the process then. Do you mind waiting a little bit? Of course not. We'll just sit here and watch you then. Lloyd and the others spend the next roughly 30 minutes observing the process. They were unable to understand the finer details of the process, but it seemed as though the upgrade was completed without incident. And then... how's it feel? I think I got all the calibrations just right. Well then. It feels slightly off to the code having been completely overwritten, but all in all, not bad. I bet it's the balance control. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time, though, Tio. Just use the Aeon system to swap the program over whenever you want to change to a different orbital staff. Oh, and please don't forget to install any of the removable attachments. I see. Understood. So, Lloyd, I take it things went well? Phew, I think so. Never even realized the orbital staff could open up like that. It almost seemed like some sort of high-tech clamshell. I had no idea your staff had so many different functions. Ah, right. How does it handle now, Tio? Are you able to perform that new craft? Yes, the upgrade is complete. I should be able to perform all the new functions efficiently and without error. Absolute zero, which allows me to launch anti-energy bullets at 0 degrees. Though I cannot fire them in quick succession, I imagine they will prove quite useful in more intense fights. Really? Well, that's reassuring. Sounds like that thing will be able to bail us out if we find ourselves in a pinch. I'm itching to see it in action. We'll definitely be counting on you for your support, Theo. Roger. Chief, Mr. Ghulam, thank you for your efforts. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Oh, that little thing was no big deal. Don't worry about it at all. Right, no need to thank us. It was our proposal after all. Besides, I'm glad we were able to complete all the intended modifications successfully. I was half expecting you to turn it down, actually. I guess it was the right decision to put Ghulam's name on the request after all. Stare. No, never mind. Please, just forget I said that. Whoops, would you look at the time? I really must be on my way now. I hope the staff serves you well in your battles. Stay safe, Theo. Until next time then. Why must he be like this? Well, at the very least, I can tell that he genuinely cares about you, Theo. As overprotective as ever, eh, Roberts? Seems like you're finished. I assume you successfully modified the orbital staff? Yes, of course. Sorry it took so long, Dudley. As you should be. I swear. I'm going in for weapon maintenance in the middle of an urgent situation. Well, what's done is done. If you're finished, can we return to our investigation? We can't afford to put it off any longer. Understood. Let's move out then. We'll be heading out now, Mr. Ghulam. Thank you for everything, sir. We'll be counting on you if anything more comes up. Sure, don't really get what's happening, but keep hanging in there. And Dudley, was it? Don't be a stranger. Come to my factory anytime you need your weapon fixed up. Well, I'll consider it. Until we meet again. Yeah. I'd like some customization, please. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Gonna go with that one. And I think that one. Town fuzz that can break a criminal's weapon, Moulin Rouge. Masterfully modified to increase firepower and precision. Schrodinger. Black staff with a quartz that casts death blow arts. And Ogre Crusher. Resembles a hammer, modified to give a strong impact. I see. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do Randy's weapon too. Huh. He has a gun. Now, full metal coat. Defense and art defense. I'm giving that to Lloyd. Defensive shoes made from combining different animal hides. Reduces agility though, so... I don't know. I think I'm giving those to Randy. There we go. Back to our investigation. I can hear a chainsaw outside. I guess somebody's trimming the trees. I hope you guys can't hear it.
ひょっとしてそこがマルコーニ会長の部屋？
無駄に豪華そうだし、それっぽいかもしれねえな。
とにかく中に入るぞ。いい加減連中が消えた手がかりを見つけなくては。
未登録の侵入者を感知。待機モードを解除します。
みんな下がってください。これって
からくりどもの親玉ってわけかよ。
迎撃モードに移行。対象者数5名。武装を確認しました。ムスタングを展開。これより迎撃行動に入ります。
遠隔操作の攻撃ユニット。
お前たち気合を入れろ。総力を持ってこのデカブツを撃破する。
はい。
Fucking clankers everywhere, I swear. Alright. Regenenkopf? I have no idea. A powerful bipedal archaism equipped with an electric blade has boost function. Mustang. Support archaism. Equipped with orbments for quick repairs. Gotcha. Now let's see. Absolute 0. Freeze 100%. Fires a frozen blast from a transformed durable staff. Not bad. But I'm gonna start with dark matter. I'm gonna place it as close to us as possible. And she's gonna cast it immediately. I could move Randy all the way to the back there, but I don't know if that's needed. I think I'll just slap it instead. That's alright. Oh, it's just stone spikes. Nothing too serious. There. He missed. Makes sense. Can I get a retry? That miss was awful. Thank you.
俺の番だな。よし、やっ時の結果よ、砕け散れ。
I'm putting Randy at the back of it.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
気合を入れろ。
任せてくれ。
That'll make it much easier for me to have Lloyd tank that while Randy isn't getting blasted by it.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
やあ。
行くぜ。
Sure is useful being able to move Randy while still attacking.
私の番です。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。ありがとう。
Gonna wanna take one step back. Same for Randy.
俺の番だな。
I don't care, I want you to be in the range for Holy Bullet. Anyway, Dark Matter, there.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
Well, we're not getting that team attack, it seems. That's fine. How's the damage on this? Not bad. Well, Tio wasn't affected, so that's fine. I should have done a water attack. Oh well. I forgot about the timer. My bad. Right, I say... we do one of the big ones on this crit turn. In fact, let's see Randy's new one.
赤き夜の死神よ、戦場をかけ、つわものどもを貫け。デススコルピオン。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
And would you look at that, another team material. That was pretty damn cool. It's a lot of posturing. It's a lot of posturing. But, yeah, Angry Randy is scary. He had never crossed Randy.
んでもないあいつだったな。
ああ、なんで今のヘイゆえにぶつけなかったのか不思議なくらいだぜ。
まあおそらく制御が難しかったからではないかと。専門の技術者がいなければ暴走する危険もありますし、
もし市街地に放たれていたら大変だったでしょうね。
ああ、まったくだ。よし、最後の障害も突破した。部屋の中を調べるぞ。
はい。
Yeah, I'm going the exact other way. I have other plans for this. Ain't no way I'm continuing without being at full. I need to make sure. In case another boss decides to show up. Alrighty. We finally made it to the Don's office. We'll be going beyond the point of no return in multiple ways if we enter this room. What should I do? Upon entering, you may no longer freely explore outside of Crossbell City. Remaining quests labeled with short term will expire. Proceed with caution. Yes, there it is indeed. Let me put a save down here. Exactly here on the 10th one, so we know that it's the point of no return. Let's go in.
贅沢そうな部屋ですね。さすがにあの議長さんの部屋ほどではありませんが。
まあ、あれと比べたらな。で、
あ、ティオスケ、部活だろ。
何を今さら焦っている。シュバルツオークションについての経緯などとっくに聞いている。一家としては長年狙っていた獲物を横取りされた気分だよ
な。それはともかく、やはりここが会長室みたいですね。どうやらルバーチェ商会の中は一通り調べ尽くしたようですが。
ああ、結局マフィアは一人も残っていなかったし、何か手がかりがあるとしたらこの部屋以外にはありえん。時間が惜しい。全員で手分けをして調べるぞ。
はい。
さぞいろいろなものが見つかりそうですね。
ピッキングツールで解除するのは難しそうだな。となると部屋の中を探してみるか。
So that is not a monster chest. Okay. The cabinet has a wide selection of vintage alcohol.
さすがに高そうな酒ばっかりだけど、ひょっとしたら
Lloyd lifted each bottle one by one.
手下たちが間違っても触れそうにはない場所。ま、定番の隠し場所だよな。
クロスベルの政財界との贈収賄リストがありますね。例の議長さんだけでなく、帝国派議員、局長クラスの役人、さらには警備隊の司令ですか。逆にいくつかの企業からは暴力でトラブルを解決することで多額の謝礼を受け取っていますね。
武器の密輸ルートに関するファイルがあるな。俺の知ってるルートもほぼ網羅されてある。ガルシアのおっさんの傭兵時代の人脈ってところかね。
例のシュバルツオークションの目録があるわね。入手経路から落札者に至るまで詳細にまとめられているけど、あの怪盗 B が盗んだという希代の名画まで扱っていたなんて、これが公になったら周辺諸国でも大騒ぎになりそうだわ。
ここにあるのは密貿易に関するファイルか。おおよそ把握してたとはいえ、ここまでの規模だったとはな。正式な令状があれば確実に禁錮100年は食らわせてやれるのに。
よし、開いたか。いくつかファイルがあるけど、どれどれ。あった。やはりマフィアが薬物を。そしてグノーシス、例の教団が作った薬物か。一体どういう関係が。あれ、宝箱の隅に何か。これは警察の。え、
失踪した市民たちは全てリストに記載されていた。これでマフィアが薬物を広めた裏付けは取れたわけだ。そして例の教団が作ったというグノーシスとやらか。
一体どうしてマフィアがそんなものを。入荷リストによると何者かの提供を受けているのは間違いなさそうだけど、やはりその人物が教団関係者なのかしら。
間違いないだろう。書類によると数年前から付き合いのある人物みたいだな。軍用犬に薬物を投与して簡単にコントロールする技術なんかも提供していたらしい。
なるほど。軍用犬を訓練するのは両兵団でもかなりの手間がかかる。あれだけ大量に使ってたのはちょいと違和感があったんだが、
全てはその教団関係者が協力していたというわけか。しかし一体何者だ。やり取りの頻度から見てクロスベルの人間であるのは間違いないようだ。
わかりません。ですが失踪者たちの行方もマフィアたちの不在の理由も全てはその人物が握っているのではないかと思います。
私も同感です。おそらくあの青色の錠剤は数年前に使われていたその人物が完成させてマフィアに提供したのでしょう。
ティオちゃん、
大丈夫だ。俺たちがついている。もう二度とティオに悪夢は見させない。
ロイドさん、
まあどうやらぶちのめすこと確定の外道みてえだしな。しかしそうなるとどうあぶり出すかが問題か。
そうね、人手が圧倒的に足りないわ。消えたマフィアへの対処と失踪者の捜索に加えて空港の爆破予告もあるし、上層部の圧力がなかったらなんとかなったんでしょうけど。
まさか警察局長までもが完全に取り込まれていたとはな。そうでなければ全警察を挙げた対策本部を設立できたものを恥を知るがいい。警察の面汚しが。
ダドリーさん、提案があります。遊撃士協会に協力を要請しませんか。
おお、その手があるじゃねえか。
バカなことを言うな。そんなことをしたら 警察内部の恥をギルドに暴露することにも。
仕方ないでしょ。警察全体のツケなんですから、見て見ぬふりをしていた俺たち全員の責任です。恥くらい甘んじて受けるべきではありませんか。
確かにこうしているうちに失踪者たちがどんな目に遭っているか分かりませんし。
消えたマフィアどもが何をしでかすかもわからねえよな。
もう対面を気にしている場合ではないと思います。
セルゲイさんもとんだ部下どもを集めたものだ。いいだろう。ギルドとの交渉はお前たちに任せた。私は私で上層部の目を盗んで動ける人間を一課から確保しよう。場合によっては二課からの協力も得られるかもしれない。
ダートリーさん、感謝します。聞き入れてくださって。
勘違いするな。現状ではそうする以外選択肢がないというだけだ。それよりもバニー、そのバッジのことはいいのか。
傷ついた警察記章。
本当にお前の兄貴のバッジなのか。
ああ、多分そうだと思う。ティオンも見覚えがあるんじゃないか。
はい、多分例のロッジ制圧の時についた傷だと思います。勲章だって言ってました。
道理でうるさく言っても新品と交換しなかったわけだ。
ダドリーさんは兄貴と同僚だったんですよね。兄貴が捜査一課に移ってから。
まあ正直一家の水には全く合わない男だった。強引かつ無鉄砲、独断専行ばかりが目立って、私とは特に反りが合わずに事件をめぐって衝突ばかりしていた。だが優秀な捜査官だったのは一家の誰もが認めていた。もちろん私も含めて
な。ダートリーさん、
奴が殉職した時、私たち一家の人間の喪失感は予想以上のものだった。反りは合わなかったが、どこか奴の破天荒な行動力に期待していたところもあったんだろう。必死になって犯人を探したが、結局手がかりは見つからず。すまない。お前には辛い思いをさせたな。
よしてくださいよ。単独捜査をしてた兄貴にも問題はあったみたいだし、そんな風に兄貴の死を受け止めてくれていただけで俺としては十分です。
そうか。しかしここに来て改めて容疑者が浮上したわけだ。もちろん当時からもその可能性は疑われていたが、これでやっとお前も兄の無念を晴らすことが。
いえ、今は兄貴のことはいいんです。それよりも解決しなくてはいけない問題がそれを片付けてから考えます。
ロイドさん、
本当にもう生真面目なんだから。
まあそれがこいつのこいつたるゆえんだろ
う。分かった。それでは今はお互いやるべきことをやるとしよう。あの尺に触るくらい破天荒で前向きだった男に負けないためにもな。
はい。
わわ、大変でしたね。ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。
Power suit? What? Your friendly neighborhood SSS completed all the quests.
はい、お疲れ様でした。さすが皆さんで。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Shadows of the Cult. I forgot to save. Oh well.
なるほど。お兄さんたちもやっとそこまでたどり着いたみたいね。出席者も揃って招待状も届けられた。これでパーティーの準備は全部整ったのかしら。先にお兄さんを見つけるのはエステルたち？お兄さんたち？それとも
相変わらず全てが見えておるらしいな。
レンはそこまで自信過剰じゃないわ。レンに見えるのは絡まり合ったシステムだけ。お互い別々に作動する因果がこのクロスベルという場でどんな織物を編み上げるのか、それが見えるというだけよ。
なるほどな。マフィアと例の教団が何をするつもりかは知らんが、少々騒がしくなりそうだの。まあこれも自業自得、いや因果応報というものか。
あの灰色の町が積み重ねてきた因果の報いというべきかもしれないわね。てっきり結社の関与もあるかと思っていたのだけど。
この地は結社と教会の干渉地帯にもなっておるからな。法王は騎士の活動を禁じ、名手は執行者を派遣しない。まああくまで建前としてはだが
おじいさんの工房がある時点で怪しいものだけど、まさかクロスベルの動力ネットに介入できる変革システムまで用意してるとは思わなかったわ。おかげでレンも退屈しなくて済んでるけど。
お前さんの役に立ったのなら用意した甲斐があったというものだ。あやつが押し付けてきた時にはぶち壊してくれようと思ったが
相変わらず博士と仲が悪いのね。13工房の管理者にして使徒第6中ノバルティス博士。精神のネットワークがあるのに今さらエプスタインの試験運用に何の興味があるのかしら。
あやつのことだ。どうせろくでもない企みのために役立てようと思っとんのだろう。まったく開発途中の実験作を適当にばらまきよって
お兄さんたちが戦ったあの赤い武者さんね。モニターで見た限りではなかなか優秀な子みたいだけど。
やはり自律的な状況判断と柔軟な行動選択に難ありだな。なかなかお前さんの相棒のようにはいかんさ
でもレンがここにいるのは博士も気づいているんでしょ。レンはともかく彼について何も言ってこないのかしら。
今のところはだんまりだな。どうやら新しい機体の開発に熱中しておるようだな。まあ課題だった姿勢制御と関節部分の構造強化も完了した。あやつに余計な口を挟ませる隙は見せんさ
ありがとう。これでやっと最後の賭けが始められるわ。そんな顔しないで。人形狩りを教えてくれたり、偽物の人形さんを作ってくれたり、こうしてかくまってくれたり、おじいさんには感謝してるわ。
なに、大したことはしておらんさ。それよりも今日は忙しくなるのだろう。少々早めだが午後のティータイムとしよう。
そうね。バテルバテル、一緒にお茶にしましょう。今日は長い一日になるわ。多分この自治州が始まって一番長い一日にね。
Finale. Crossbow's longest day. In fact, I'm stopping here. I'm not gonna stop after this cutscene. I'm stopping in the middle of it. The save is close enough. Thank you for the food break. I'm gonna go find something to eat in a moment. I need to find someone to raid first. I did not realize it's been more than 8 hours. But yeah, I guess we found out more or less who got Guy killed, and of course it was tied to Revace. Not really all that surprising, but we have some kind of proof now. In any case, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated as always, and I will see you all tomorrow with more Trails from Zero. Bye! I wanna play more, damn it!